Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good week so far. Maybe it's not Thursday for you and it's Friday. If it's somehow Wednesday for you, you must be a time traveler from way back in the day. Either way, whatever day it is for you. Hello! I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, or hello if you somehow stumbled upon this channel in the first 10 minutes of me hitting live. Hi, Nemu. Congrats on your first time being first. I know that the bot says it's a 0. I don't know how to fix that, how to make it not start from 0, but it's just weird. So just pretend it's a 1. Everything's a +1. Your carrots too. But anyways, and thank you for the daily carrots. Hi, hospitable, just in time to finish my run, just in time to start my long walk of sweaty misery back home. Good job on running, though, and being active today. That's real good. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? And I see a lot of people redeeming their carrots. Henri, mumbling Biclops. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing well today. Technically Thursday, but you know, it's my Friday night equivalent right now. I really need to play Yakuza. I did one stream of it, and I thought this is good, and then I just never played it again because I think I had too many other things going on. But I see so many like Majima posts, and it just makes me think like I need that to be me. You know, like that should be me playing this game and appreciating him, because he's very hot and also very strange. Yakuza can always wait for Junie. Hopefully someday. It's just, you guys know, the backlogs are just way too long, honestly. I got my headset, like, working 5 minutes after stream ended, and then I proceeded to raid for, like, 5 hours. M5S took like, I don't know, a little bit of time, because I think we honestly got rusty in the fight. Oh god. And then M6 is awful. Like, it's not hard. It's only one part that's a pain in the ass, and I felt like I was developing health issues doing it. Most of my raid group cleared last week, and they spent 3 days progging it. And now that I'm doing it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to remember this fucking kill order. If I mismanage my resources, it could be bad. I got through it one time, but it's awful. I'm glad I'm not healing it, though, to be honest. I feel like if I was healing it, it would be a lot worse. I feel like it's more of like a DPS check, but otherwise it's more of a how good are you at reacting to things and positioning yourself, I feel, if you're a tank or a healer, because I just mind my business. I don't know. I turn off my brain. I just listen to my melee partner. I focus target him and I follow him around. And then I'll just hear like, I need healing. I need this. I'm using my tank mitigation here. I got this thing. Okay, I'm using this resource. I'm like, yeah, I don't know anymore. But I don't know. Maybe I'll have healer gear crafted for me, because I feel like it's hard to fill parties because nobody wants to heal, but that defeats the purpose. I don't want to heal, you know? Anyways, Yakuza 0 is the only one I've played, and I really want more, but I'm scared of time commitment to a big series. That is a mood. I feel like unless you're really, really invested in one thing, like if you can get hyper fixated in one thing, it's easy, but I feel like if you want to play a bunch of different things from different franchises, then it's hard, because, you know, it's a good thing I'm hyper fixated on Final Fantasy for real. Speaking of hyperfixations, I'm like, do I tell you guys? You know what? I don't really care. I kind of like, I always operate under the assumption that like I could be found out about things, or I don't know. That makes it sound like I did something bad. I just made like a low-key secret side account for Love and Deep Space yapping, because I'm like, you know, If it were up to me, I would just do whatever the fuck I wanted on my Twitter account. I would retweet everything. To be honest, I could probably do whatever on my Twitter account, because I'm gonna be real, that shit gets like no traction ever. Because the algorithm is just ass. I talk to anybody of any size, they get fucked no matter what. Hi, Maxie. It gets fucked no matter what. But I feel like if I just retweet things and spam people, then it's gonna be a bad time, I guess. So I made like this low-key account, and I'm like, this is like so relaxing for me because I could just like do whatever. People don't I've only told one person, but I don't think you guys know that. Like it's not a streamer that knows. Like, we just became friends because of Love and Deep Space. And I'm like, you know, this is the life. I'm just relaxing. I can just be weird and have my brain rot here. And it's nice. I don't know. I'm usually not really a side account type of person because it just gets too much to manage. Like, people are like, you should get back into Tumblr. Girl, that's so much social media. I feel like maintaining a Tumblr account back when I was in college took so much time, and I did it because I liked it. I didn't feel like an obligation. I just got hyper fixated on Tumblr because it had all the fandom things I liked, and then it went down the drain because I guess they banned porn, and that was enough to like get people out of there. To be fair, they would often block the wrong posts that were safe for work, as we say. But I think about it, I'm like, if I did a Tumblr now, I could not maintain it actively. Hi, Bravit. Thank you for the carrots. How are you? Okay, but you can monopolize the lads' MySpace niche. I never had a MySpace. I don't know about you guys. I never had a MySpace. I was a little bit too young for MySpace, but even then, my mom was really, really strict about MySpace, because I think at the time it was like, oh, people were meeting up with strangers they met from MySpace, and they turned out to like not be who they were, and they like would kidnap people, especially women. But my sister made a MySpace in secret, and then my mom found out, and because I knew about it and didn't snitch, I got grounded off the internet for like a 3-day weekend. I don't know if it was like Martin Luther King holiday or like, I don't know. It was one of like those one-day Monday holidays, you know? And it just, yeah, I mean, I made secret accounts on other things that weren't MySpace, but like, I feel very glad that I was the type of kid when I'm like, I'm scared of people, like, I want to be friends with people, but like, I'm not gonna give them my personal information. A Steiner pillow, isn't he so cute? I love Adelbert. How are you doing, Haim? I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing good today. I'm a little bit tired because I did 5 hours of raiding and kind of thinking about after stream. I'm gonna try to clear M6, and I'm like, I'm so stressed. I feel like I gotta clear this fast, but like, ads are just hard. It'll get easier when I get like when everybody gets gear collectively, but like, it's week 2. It's a lot. Neopets then. Dude, Neopets never worked on my computer, but Club Penguin might be. Wait, Club Penguin's not a thing anymore. What do kids do these days? They go on Twitter. Isn't that it? Like, there's no, like, kid websites anymore. Hi, Smugwolf. My MySpace was so edgy. It was? See, I don't know. When I was a kid, I feel like when I was 13, I really wanted to be hot, and my mom also would not allow me to wear, like, tank tops or, like, really, really short shorts all the time. Well, short shorts were a little bit better, but, like, tank tops were, my mom was like, nuh-uh. Can't be revealing too much, but, like, I don't know, when I was 13, I just wanted to be hot. And now that I'm older and I look back of, like, when I was 13, taking pictures on a Mac, like an Apple MacBook photo booth, and, you know, everybody was doing duck faces and, I don't know, you know, like 2010s fashion. And I look back, I'm like, girl, 13-year-olds are, you know, I should have just been enjoying myself being a kid, you know? Like, it's crazy. I'll see, like, young girls that are, like, 15. I'm like, they look like they're as old as me. And I'm like, you should just enjoy being, a dorky-ass kid. I don't know, but maybe that's just me getting boomer opinions. And TikTok, I think the kid thing nowadays is Minecraft, TikTok, and Roblox. I mean, TikTok isn't all that, I don't know. I don't particularly love TikTok. I kind of like scrolling on TikTok more than posting. I don't know. Kids don't have great culture development communities these days. No, they don't. And I honestly, with the way Twitter is, I don't think anybody should be on it. If people migrated to Blue Sky, I would nuke it. But, I have too many, like, business connections and, like, some friends that haven't fully moved to Blue Sky to become active. And I'm like, oh, this sucks because I hate Twitter. I remember when I got advertisements for, like, actual products and businesses. Now it's just people that are, like, awful. To say it kindly. I have many unkind words for that. Immediate My Chemical Romance playing in emo pics of those little doll guys. I think I know those ones. I think I know, like, the little doll guys. Back when, like, RAR XD meant I love you and... yeah, those are the days. My hangout spots when I was a kid online was Club Penguin, Webkins. Webkins was more like when I was a little bit younger, but like I loved Club Penguin. And then Ace Attorney forums, aka courtrecords.net. And then when I got a little bit older, I made Twitter. I didn't make Twitter because I really cared about anything else. I was getting into like MLB baseball, and my favorite player, or one of my favorite players, was doing like a Vine takeover, and it's like, go onto Twitter and use the hashtag and tag the account and ask a question. And my 16-year-old dumbass is like, I gotta make a Twitter account. So I made a Twitter account. It's not the juunibug one I'm using. That one's like locked forever. But I used it, I asked a question, and I was like, what's your favorite video game of all time? Because I knew he was a gamer. And then they actually answered the question, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah! And then I was like, I don't know, I was in the San Francisco Giants fandom. Was it Tim Lincecum? I wish. I love Tim. Tim is my favorite player of all time. Timmy's my favorite player. I was convinced when I was 16 I was gonna marry him. It was Hunter Pence, though. Hunter Pence, I have a Hunter Pence jersey. And, My first ever Giants game I saw in person was actually Tim Lincecum's no-hitter on July 13th in 2013. That was 12 years ago! That's so scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I was there. I consider that one of the best days of my life. Easily. Yeah, which is valid, but people, come on, move over to Blue Sky already. I know. Blue Sky is so much more peaceful. People see my posts. People engage with my posts. It's not even like, oh, I like that people engage with me. I feel like people just socialize more with each other. I don't know. I feel like Twitter is like, people don't see anything and then people just don't say anything. And I feel like in Blue Sky, I've been able to like meet more people and talk to more people, and that's been nice. My Blue Sky is currently being carried by like 4 people, content creators, as I sadly pray for another migration. I hope so too. I hope that like brands, especially like Square Enix has a Blue Sky account, but I mean, well, they responded to me. They had like a prompt and they said like what is the comfort food you would give to your favorite Square Enix character? And I said, oh, I'm a bad cook, but I'd make any squid dish for Estinian because I love him. And then I was like, man, this is kind of embarrassing, but whatever. And they responded and they're like, isn't that what love is all about? Doing your best just because you care. And I'm like, yes! I love him. I know in my childhood, I was on IMVU. I feel like I've heard of that, and I wanted to join it, but I didn't understand how. Neopets, MySpace in middle school. When I hit my teens, I moved to Facebook, and I did create a Twitter, but never really used it until I got into college. I had Facebook when I got into high school, and I blocked a lot of, like, guys from our brother's school. Because I went to an all-girls high school, and we had, like, a brother's school. That was the all-boys high school. And they would add me on Facebook, and I thought, stranger danger, I don't know you. And I just blocked, like, I just deleted them or blocked them because I'm like, I don't care. And to be honest, I don't mind. I don't know. Like, they were weird. I don't know. I got weird, funky vibes. Adobe just tried to go into Blue Sky. I saw that hospitable, but got swiftly rejected as one might expect from a community that migrated. Important because of AI stuff. Yeah, dude, it's so awful. I'll see things get retweeted, and I don't always get mad at people because I think sometimes like people just don't know, or like it's not always obvious when AI is being used in art. But like I'll click on something and it's like 60,000 followers. Hello, I'm an AI artist and animator. I'm like, no, you're not, bitch. Like you're a cheater and a scammer. You're a loser. Fuck you. It's lame. I hate it so much. I feel like, man, I just hate it. Like, AI is everywhere. And also, can I tell you guys something about making this dumb little Love and Deep Space side account that I have? It is so annoying how much they push me of like, do you want to buy Twitter Blue? Do you want Twitter Premium? You know, your post can get more views if you get Twitter Premium. Do you want Twitter Premium? Do you want a checkmark? Like, literally everywhere. Under, like, all these posts I make or see, or even on my profile, even on my main, it's like, hey, you got this many impressions. That's great. You should get Premium. Bro, I feel like I'm in between on this subject. Let me know what you guys think, because, like, I'm understanding of creators that are like, I need post visibility, and or they might like having an edit button or making longer tweets. Because, like, there's a lot of people that I like that have Twitter Premium. But I don't know. I feel like it's just not worth my money. Like, already being there for me is, like, bad enough. I do not want to pay... I don't want to pay money to Elon Rat. Like, quite frankly, I'm just not going to. It just would not feel right. And to me, I feel like if I had a blue check mark, I'm like, oh my god, I do not want to be seen with that. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, Twitter, if my posts don't get seen, so be it. I do not want to pay money. And some people are like, I've paid money for Twitter Blue, and it has not made a difference. And for me, like, I feel like a lot of people that randomly, like, random people I see that use blue marks, like, they ruin discussions for everybody, because, like, I'll see a post, and like, this is interesting, and then it's just blue check marks that are like, I'm commenting under a viral post, so I hope I can make money because of so many impressions. Shit pisses me off. All boys school, I made a ton of friends in there. Even made friends from an all girls high school, which my best friend from middle school went to. I still wonder if I had come out as trans when the school was all boys, how everyone would have felt. You know, I think about that, Henri, because there are some of my classmates from my all girls high school, and some of them just have transitioned where they just, you know, they're non-binary, or they've fully transitioned, like, not fully transitioned, but like, they, you know, they gone through some transitioning, or like, you know, they identify as like men, or non-binary, or like gender fluid and stuff. Some of them date each other. Some of them have come out as like lesbians and bi and stuff, and they're like, hey, this is my girlfriend. And I don't know, it's weird. I went to a Catholic all-girls high school, so I feel like back then, I'm guessing a lot of us were in the same boat, because I know for me, I used to be like, that's a sin, you know? And clearly now I don't think that. But I think it's just like when you're in that environment, there's a lot more shame and stigma around it. But, you know, it makes me happy seeing people come out after, because, I mean, one of my friends in tennis, he transitioned, I think after he transferred out of the school, like a little bit later. But, oh my gosh, I remember, like, I think he went through a hard time because of just like some personal stuff that it's not like anything for me to share. But he just like went through some stuff, and I remember we were at a tennis match, and like he pulled me aside in the bathroom, and was just like confiding in me all these things of like, it's just really hard. I went through these things. And like, I remember like I was just like hugging him and cry, like he was crying and I'm like patting him on the back. I'm like, I love you, man. Like I got you and stuff. And now like he's, you know, living his best life as a man and he's so much happier and is an advocate for the trans community. And I think that's very lovely, honestly. I get it on paper, but I don't ultimately disagree with getting premium. I think that's where I'm at too. Like, I feel like being on Twitter is bad enough, but getting premium, I'm like, I don't want to contribute more to this hell site. On top of that too, some of my friends have like Twitter premium blockers. Like, they block everybody that just has Twitter premium because like, I think they know not everybody that uses... Okay, I was like, it's not ultimately a new word. But I think they know that not everybody that uses premium supports all the bigotry and bullshittery of the ownership of Twitter. But I think it's because there's just so many people that do kind of fall into that line of thinking that use it, that it's enough for them where they're like, I just don't want to see anybody with a blue check mark on my timeline ever. I block so many bots. That's my thing. I block so many bots. Do I have to say I have been enjoying the Pokemon background music? I have been too. I've just been needing like some chill Pokemon background music, things to like relax with in the background. It's been like a chill week for me. Yesterday was like a really chill stream and I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time yesterday. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we spent so much time dawdling and just like running around. But I still really enjoyed it. Sometimes you just need those types of vibes. 20 hands, phone, keyboard equal hello spelling mistakes. It's okay. I mean, I tell people, I'm like, if you make typos in front of me, like I'm not stingy. If you are stingy about grammar, like especially in a Twitch chat or like on social media, I don't care. And I'm gonna get on my soapbox. I did that the other day because someone's like, if you are American and you don't have any like learning disabilities, you should not be mixing up there, and your. And I'm like, no, it's not that big of a deal unless you're in academics, like, trust me. Catholic all-boys high school, and yeah, I did have that ingrained a little, but those thoughts never really disappeared even in school, even admitting to some people. Yeah, I think for me, I personally had... I think a lot of it was suppressed because, like, I've always known, like, when I look back, I've always known that, like, I was into women as much as I was into men. But I just thought, like, oh, it's just a girl having a girl crush. And now that I'm older, it's like, oh, no, that was not it. But I remember the first time that I came to terms with it because, like, I made queer friends on Tumblr. And they were the ones that were, like, really helping me explore. Like, we had, like, a group chat on Kik, K-I-K. We had a group chat on that. And, like, I'd ask them questions. And, you know, and one of them is, like, my close friend. And, like, we reconnected on Instagram a few years ago. And it makes me so happy. But I remember, like, when I first came to terms that, like, I am bi, I had, like, this fear wash over me. I didn't feel like relief or clarity. I just felt like this is the worst thing that could happen to me, which sounds terrible because it frankly is. And it wasn't because I thought LGBT people were terrible, of course, but a lot of it was like, you know, I grew up in a place that this was frowned upon, this is looked down upon, like, this is sinful, you're dirty, you're defected. And that's kind of what I thought, and I thought, like, I don't know, like, if people will treat me differently, I don't know if I can, like, trust people, and that was very stressful for me. This is, like, 9 years ago now? I think 9 or 10 years ago now, I was kind of, like, figuring this stuff out, and, like, obviously I'm in a place now, that I feel comfortable, and, like, I do have a lot of pride, and I don't feel like, oh, I'm defected, I'm dirty, like, nothing else about me has changed. It's more of, like, a realization now, and, like, I just enjoy it, I love it, you know, I wouldn't want to change anything about me, But definitely at that time, it was very stressful because, like, yeah, man, people are not always nice and accepting. So I feel very happy to be in, like, online communities and spaces. And even now, like, a stream team, aka the Fruities, that is very, like, you know, advocates for queer, like, rights, as well as, like, intersectional rights and diversity of all people, you know? I have to ask, have you seen Maria-sama ga miteru? I have not seen it. Mita koto ga arimasen. Ginny, you and me are just alike in various aspects. We are! It's awesome. Yeah, kick! I remember thinking, like, I'll never make a kick. But then my friends were like, let's make a kick. And then I did. Like, because some people are like, oh, all these boys are hitting me up on kick. And you know, I only talked to like 3 people on Kick, and we were just all in the group chat together. Kick, I have that one on my phone still now, but to connect with one person who is best friends with an online friend, may have even had a small crush on them. I don't know how they are doing as of late. Yeah, I think I deleted Kick because what happened was two of my friends were dating each other in the group chat, and then they broke up, and then it was like, I think a little bit messy. I don't really remember. That was like, again, 10 years ago. And so I was like, well, you know, it's kind of like one of those things if your friends date each other and they break up, and then sometimes like the friend group kind of shatters a little bit and people go to different places. It was it was like that type of thing, I guess. But so I think I just deleted it. I had somebody in League ask me the other day, they're like, do you go to Snapchat? I'm like, bro, do I look like a 16-year-old to you? Like, I'm like, bro, I'm 29. I'm not fucking using Snapchat anymore. I used Snapchat a lot, like, my first 2 years of college. Maybe my first 3 or 4 years. I don't remember. But then, well, you know, I had Snapchat on my phone and I kept it. But why I deleted Snapchat, I didn't know how to block people on it. So when I was going through my friend breakup, I was afraid that they were gonna reach out to me in any way possible. I'm not gonna lie. So I thought, I can't find where to block them on Snapchat. So I just deleted it, and I thought, I'll never remember my login information. I'll never log in again. I'll never reinstall again. I don't care what happens. And that's just what happened. I deleted Snapchat because I didn't know how to block people. In this case, it was 7 years ago. I haven't had any usage for it, and I'm tempted to delete it. Snapchat, another one I mainly use in later college years. Yeah, like, I liked it at the time. And I think a lot of people can relate when I say, like, I use Snapchat as, like, a great Gatsby tool of, like, I'm posting a Snapchat, but I only want one person to see it. Like, I don't care who the fuck is looking at my stories. If the one person looks at it, then yes, like, it's a win for me. And it was a guy I liked one of my first years of college. And I would just like post like my hot selfies, and I'm like, I hope he sees it. And then every time like I check to see who viewed my story and I see he'd like it, I would like do like a little fist pump, like, yes, he saw it. And I don't know, I I don't do that anymore. I don't ever post on any social media in hopes of like, I hope I get the attention of this one person. I'm kind of like, whoever sees it sees it. What, like, you know, I don't know. But that's like on Instagram too. I don't do that anymore. I think too, I just stopped caring. But now that I have like a boyfriend, I'm like, I really don't care too much about like impressing people or coming off as like awesome or impressionable to people. Because I'm like, well, even if I look awful and am sweaty or whatever, like, honestly, as long as my boyfriend still likes me, I don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, if I walk in with a makeup, I'm like, well, it doesn't matter because I have a guy who likes me already and thinks I'm great. So I'm not worried about that. Hi, Jago. Thank you so much for the carrots. How are you? How have you been? But yeah, anyways. Those are, dude, I feel like I always loop back to my college days. But to be honest, my college days were like the most eventful and exciting things of my life. And And now I live a very like chill life. I don't know. I don't want to get into like drama or, well, sometimes like I talk about discourse, not really like fictional character discourse type of thing, but more of like I don't know, more of like if I see injustice I get really upset. I hate injustice. I think people should treat each other right and do the best that they can. Living life? What kind of life are you living though? I'm living life in a chill way. I feel like these days has just been more low-key for me. Maybe it's because spring is coming. Like, it's been getting hotter. The sun's been shining more. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, do I got seasonal depression? Because, like, I tend to feel so much gloomier maybe in the winter months. But now that it's, like, getting sunnier and springier outside, I just feel like, oh, everything's okay. I mean, besides, like, hard personal life things going on, it's like everything's okay. The flowers are blooming. I may be getting allergies in my nose like freaking crazy, but we'll be fine. We'll manage. We'll survive. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really like spring, but I do look forward to summer, but not when it's like super hot. I don't know. I like the feel of summer. Do you guys feel that? Do you guys have it? What's your favorite season? Because, like, I love summer because I just feel like in summer, it's like this feeling of, like, I feel more lighthearted. It's a little bit different now that we're adults, but I think to me, it'll always have that feeling of, like, free time and, like, oh, this is, like, the fun season. And maybe, too, I think of, like, I used to go to Anime Expo when I was younger, and it was fun, and I really liked it. Winter, fall are the favorites on account of being impeccably heat intolerant. That is fair. I like summer and autumn the most. Winter, to me, I don't deal well with the cold, which is why I really don't like winter. I kind of struggle at MagFest a little bit for that reason. The cold makes me more prone to anxiety because my brain is like, you're shivering and you're cold and it's making you feel sick and that's gonna make you feel anxious. And it kind of like loops around like that. Whereas I feel like in the heat, I'm more relaxed, but then I get more tired easily because I just feel like I become a puddle of like mush. You know? But winter here is like, I don't know, kind of boring. We don't get snow here. I feel like if I can enjoy snow while just sitting out like inside and watching snowfall, then it's like really nice. But if I have to go out in snow and rain, then I feel like it's just not really that fun to me, personally. I don't know. That one year at MagFest was, whatchamacallit? You hella look like Evangelion Vieira? Like a Vieira from 14 that's from Evangelion? I mean, to be honest, and also why is my headset cutting out again? Don't do this, you dummy, you digital dummy headset. I swear to God, you were fine. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming, it doesn't like it. To be fair though, my design, I did send the artist at the time I sent like a Google Doc of a lot of like pictures and inspiration things that I like and that I want. So, I did send the Diva suit from Overwatch. I sent Evangelion plug suits. And then I sent like, I think StarCraft as well. I sent the StarCraft Ghost, Terra Ghost uniforms. Because I'm like, oh, this looks like really cool and really nice, you know? So, yeah. And then the bunny was just like, I just like being a bunny. So it is kind of like that. I feel like with the pillow, you don't always get to see like the full frontal suit, but I really like this design. As much as I'm really excited for the new design I'm gonna be having, I really, really like this one, which is why like I'll never fully abandon it. Like, I'll still bring it out sometimes because like this one is just very, very special to me too. I think that's the fun about like making a persona or a character. You can just like have them take on different meanings and stuff. Anyways, that was a lot. How are you, Silverhawk? Boo. I'm really excited to play more Final Fantasy IX though. I don't know, like for any of you guys in here that might be streamers yourself, but I feel like there are some game series where like you just play through them on a stream and they just end up being like a really good time. And I feel like so far, every Final Fantasy has been really nice. I think 10 was a little bit more difficult because I'm like, I cannot figure out the sphere grid in the beginning. But when I think about streaming Final Fantasy 7 and then 6 and now 9, it's been just really fun. I'm just really loving it. I'm getting to a point where I'm in 9 and I feel like, oh my god, it's getting harder and harder to like not stream because I want to play it. I really just want to keep going. Is the least good Final Fantasy that I played the least? Final Fantasy 10's my favorite, but I love it. 10 is I'd say 10 is like the first Final Fantasy. Like the first traditional one I played, because 14 was technically the first one I completed, but 14 is like, it's an MMO. And it's a little bit different, you know? So 10 was like 10 was like the first one that like I played that I'm like, oh, this is like legitimately turn-based Final Fantasy. And then I played 4 Pixel Remaster, then 7, then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and now we're on 9. And a game full of 9s and 10s is a high 8. That's fair. You know, that's how I describe like even the lower end Final Fantasies for me, like the ones that like they were good, you know, but I didn't like love them. Because like I tell people, I'm like 3 is probably my least favorite Final Fantasy, but I still enjoyed it. I didn't hate it. Like when comparatively to the other pixels in the game, I'm like, yeah, 6 and 4 are the best. I like 2 a lot. 5 is good. Which one's your favorite then, Silver? Crisis Core is low-key my favorite I play, but that's because I like Zack too much. 10 is definitely my favorite of the turn-based though, because ATV stresses me out. That's a boot. ATV also stresses me out. Crisis Core, I really love. I don't know. It was just like really, really fun. And the story was good. I like seeing Zack. I like seeing Aerith. I even like seeing like old Sephiroth and like even Baby Cloud back then. Like back before everything happened. Like it's really, really interesting to go through all of 7 and then play Crisis Core and be like, yeah, this is how it's gonna end. But 10, I love the battle system in 10 because I love switching out party members like that. It makes it really like fun and exciting, and like I like that every character feels like that they're good at something, like they specialize in something. Waka I used a lot for Stone Touch, and then in later game it really became like Lulu, Yuna, Tidus, and Auron. I would love to do a 10 rerun and try to learn the Riku mixes, because people are like, Riku's like the most broken character, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna learn these mixes. You know? That's a tough question. 6 or 7? I think probably 6. 6 was really good. 6 is the last Final Fantasy before 9 that I streamed. And the way that I felt beating it, I was like, I don't feel like the same person. Like, I feel like it kind of rewired my brain chemistry. That feels so dramatic to say, but like, I really felt something shift in my head where I'm like, this is really freaking good. Like, this is what games should be about. I don't really know what that means, but it was just so good. Like, the story was amazing. The progression of the story was good. The cast was phenomenal. And, you know, the development was pretty good. Some characters, I mean, I think will just naturally get more development than others. But it was still just, like, so good. And the music was amazing. Uematsu is always fantastic. I've been stuck on one part of 10 for a bit, Operation Mian. Which part is that? God, it's been, like, so long since I played 10 that I'm like, Mian High Road. Is this the... Oh, I got stuck on me in High Road. My first time playing when I was 16 years old. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think that gave me too much trouble. I don't remember. I think there are some parts of 10 that I got stuck on a lot. I wasn't the craziest about how every character is only good for one enemy, so as soon as the encounter starts, you know immediately who you're going to be using. That's completely fair, Silver. I see your point of view. My case is spring and fall because I tend to be heat intolerant and cold intolerant somewhat. I just need it to be room temperature all the time. But I get hot. I get hot when I raid and I get hot when I stream. It's a certain boss fight. I don't know how much to say without spoiling. Well, I've completed it fully. I think you can go ahead and say it. I never got past C4 about Gagazet. That one was hard. I got walled on that for a couple of hours. I think I had to spend like 2 hours on stream grinding, just running around Gagazet. And 10 for some reason, in like all the remakes or ports or whatever, you can't skip cutscenes. I'm like, why do they do this? I think you can maybe mod it to skip cutscenes if you want to, but I don't know. I don't know any of that, to be honest. So that was having to hear Seymour say all his shit like every time. I'm like, bro, just shut up. And I had to like, I think I had to level Una because like my summons were a little bit weaker. Since one, yeah, I remember that. That one was a little bit tough, but I think I got through it pretty smoothly. I wish I preserved the VODs from back then, but I didn't really care about doing that at the time. Yeah, it was the final boss of 10, and Seymour generally, except for the last Seymour fight, was like a pain in my ass. I've had to grind like a couple of times. I think before the final boss in 10, I spent a lot of time like off stream grinding. I did the same for 6. I spent so much time off stream grinding, and I loved it. And I don't generally like grinding in RPGs, which I feel like is weird because so many people I talk to, they're like, I love grinding. I love just like running around and leveling up. I don't like doing that. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel like I'm behind. I need to get going. I need to be doing more and stuff. But 6, I loved grinding. It was just like really fun and satisfying, and like, I liked trying to use all the characters, and it kind of worked out because I didn't realize that you would do the team mechanic in the end. But that ended up being like really cool and really fun, and then Setzer became the best. Have you played Lost Odyssey? No, I haven't. I feel like, I don't know if Lost Odyssey is a JRPG. Please tell me if it is. Like, I'm just speaking generally. Kind of whenever I catch up with more of the Final Fantasy series as a whole, I want to try like other JRPGs and stuff. I want, you know, I mean, after 9, I'm planning to play Chrono Trigger. I've heard Chrono Trigger is amazing, and I don't know anything about it. I've never been spoiled on it. I can't tell you a single name of any character in it. I only know one song. But I wanna try like more. You know, people have now been talking about Bravely Default. I'm like, yeah, this is good. I would love to try it. It's a great game if you like crying. I mean, I don't necessarily love crying, but I'll just cry anyways. Classic Cage fans have the no way you're taking Kyrie's no way you're taking Kyrie's hard speech lockdown 10 got me with now is the time to choose. Yeah, that part. I mean, that's a good cutscene though, to be honest. I was a little bit spoiled. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1, I played on beginner mode the first time, and I was able to skip cutscenes. But, I mean, I didn't mind seeing that Yuna Leska cutscene every time, because I'm like, Auron's just such a badass. He's just awesome. I think him and Tidus are my favorite, like, guy characters in 10, and then Yuna and Lulu are my favorite gals in 10. Dude, somebody said Lulu's 22, and I'm like, she's 22? I thought she was 30. That's, oh my god. But yeah, I'm a little bit newer to, like, JRPGs as a whole. Like, I don't know. Does Kingdom Hearts count as a JRPG? Is it more like action JRPG? Because I'm like, it's not turn-based combat. I usually, just in my head, I'm like, oh, turn-based, right? I don't know. I really enjoyed turn-based combat as I'm older now, comparatively to before. Be sure to drink your water because I've been getting a little bit more dehydrated. Lost Odyssey is a turn-based JRPG with some party selection and a hard-hitting story. I'll have to look into that then. Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG. Well, I love Kingdom Hearts. I've been seeing people, they continue to bag and like, you're really a JRPG fan if you only like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. I'm like, man, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. It's, you know. Ooh. This art style is nice. Had a lot of people recommending Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade's just really long, but maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll do it. Yeah, it counts. JRPGs specifically doesn't specifically mean turn-based. Then can I ask you a dumb question? What makes an RPG an RPG? I know like the J stands for Japanese. The way to distinguish in a WRPG, you play a character. In a JRPG, you control a character. WRPGs have character creation. JRPGs, you play a pre-made character. Oh, gotcha. That's a good way to think about it then. Because I was like... Well, I guess then Pokemon then is just an RPG then? I mean, it did originate in Japan. I don't know. See, I'm afraid if I like get these things wrong, someone's gonna come out and be like, actually, and then I'm gonna get like... I don't know, people are gonna be like, you're so dumb and a fake fan. The way I was taught, RPGs have experience points. Oh, yeah. Pokemon is a JRPG, originates in Japan. See, like, if I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I like JRPGs, I like Pokemon, they're like, it's not really a JRPG. I don't know. Some people are way too, like, stingy about these things. Yeah, exactly, Maxie. Like, actually... It's like... When, like, I see guys online, and they're like, you can't say you like video games, girls, if you like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and Mario Kart. It's like, they're video games. What do you mean? That always cracks me up. I don't know. There's also just the literal aspect of JRPG being an RPG from Japan. Yeah, exactly. Some people need to hop off and just play the damn games and quit worrying about classifications. For me, I just feel like, just play the games you like, you know? But I like those things, except Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have pink gaming stuff, and I've seen guys be like, oh, you girls and playing on your pink DSs and playing Nintendogs. I'm like, bro, so what? It's still a video game. I don't care. How you doing, Kuja? After the ad break, we will be getting started with Final Fantasy IX. Man's be insulting Stardew when they haven't suffered in the mines. Dude, Stardew Valley, I don't care what anybody says. Stardew Valley is not relaxing to me. Stardew Valley is too much time and resource management. That, dude, trying to get these crops planted, trying to talk to people, trying to do all these things. Who's got the time? Not me. Stressful. Hi, Cinder. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are you getting up to today? I have a Pokemon 3DS. I'd argue that's way more basic than a pink 3DS. I think that's cool as hell. My sister had a Pokemon Game Boy Color back in the day. Hi, Mr. Vari. How are you? How was Echoes of Wisdom? Are you enjoying it, Cinder? I kind of want to play it. Real bad. I'm thinking about it. Kind of low-key thinking about it. Guys, you don't follow Cinder. Cinder is a fellow variety streamer and a longtime member of the community. Really awesome. Really kind. Loves Metroid like us too. So definitely go check him out and go show some love. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders, real quick. My name is Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. I love Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and retro Nintendo games. If that's your thing, feel free to chill. But otherwise... Cinder, if you do need to raid a run, please do so. If you need to eat your foods or whatnot, or decompress, please do so. And thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on just in case it's more comfortable. You had me at retro Nintendo games. What's your favorite retro Nintendo game? I grew up on Super Nintendo, personally. Hi, Action. I'm doing well. How are you? Liking video games is self-defined. People need to get out of here with gatekeeping. Yeah, dude. I feel like, too, when it comes to, like, anime and video games, like, we used to be made fun of this shit. Like, why are we bullying each other within a nerdy thing we get bullied? Like, we would get made fun of for. You know what I mean? I loved how in EVE Online, telling someone to go back to WoW was used as an insult to people who weren't inflicted to deal with the hostility of EVE Online, but EVE wishes it could have WoW success. So do Valley stressed me out so much I never managed to play through it. I can only do multiplayer farms because, quite frankly, all I want to do is fish. All I want to do is fish. Leave me alone. Hi Cinder, Echoes of Wisdom was fun. I just finished the second story dungeon, so next time will be a new area. That's exciting. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It looks really cute, and Zelda is just so adorable. I just want to get into Zelda games, because I feel like JRPG girlies and Zelda girlies, like, mesh well together. So, like, if I can join the Zelda girlies, that'd be so fun. Guardian Legend. I have not heard of that one. I mostly, you know, I was talking about it. We got an ad coming up, so remind me to, like, finish this discussion after the ad. But I was like, you know, I feel like old Nintendo platformers, they just hit a little bit different back then, because, like, I like the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite of all time, but even, like, Yoshi's Island is, like, just so good. And I love the music, and I love the art style of Yoshi's Island. Battletoads and Double Dragons was one of my favorite Super Nintendo games as well. Oh my goodness! Okay, let me snooze the ad then. Real quick. Possum Gamer, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What is up with it? Neil Ratrick Harris. I love that name. Nocturnal, how are you? Nocturnal raid! It's a great game if you like eyeball. Like an eyeball in my head. How was Dark Souls? I hope you had a good one, guys. You don't know Possum Gamer. Possum. We met at MadFest at the Fruities and Cuties meetup, and they were just super awesome and super nice. So I highly recommend you go check them out and show them some love, because we love all of our Fruities, Fruity friends, and everybody in that community. So highly recommend. Yeah, dude, I loved Vibe. I vibed so hard with everybody at the Fruities meetup. I was like so nervous because I'm like, I don't know that many people here, but like I know some people here. But everyone was so nice that like I really loved it. I had such a great time. I'm almost done with Dark Souls. Is it your first time? Hi to Drying Pan. Do you use it as a frying pan ever? Yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy IX. I snoozed the ads a little bit, so you guys won't get run over by ads. Possum, if you do need to raid and run, though, please don't let me keep you here. If you need to decompress, if you need to eat food, or rest, or do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to step out if you need to. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Junie. As I said, we'll be playing Final Fantasy IX. After the 5-minute or ad break in 5 minutes, I love Final Fantasy, especially 10. 10 is my favorite. But I like 6 and 4 a lot. And Kingdom Hearts, as well as Nintendo games. My favorite is Metroid. I love retro Nintendo games as well. Metroid Dread is my favorite Metroid game. If you're curious, I cry about Samus. It's like low-key embarrassing, but like whatever. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. That's only for keeping the rain off. That's very fair. Saying the vibes are amazing, though. I loved meeting all of y'all. It was so fun. I have mag blues like all year round, quite frankly. I do need to rest. I'm so tense from the bosses in the Dark Souls DLC. Yes, please go lay down and get some rest. I completely understand. Take good care of yourself. It was really nice to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. It's so nice to see you and everybody from the gang. But yeah, we'll just chill here for the next couple minutes, and then the ads will go. Yeah, I like it. The game's a nice twist on the formula, since Zelda plays more like a summoner than a traditional swordsman. Oh, then I kind of want to play it. My Zelda game repertoire was Phantom Hourglasses, the first Zelda game I ever played on DS. And then I played a little bit of Spirit Tracks, but that was on my sister's Axis cartridge, and then they broke up, and then I never had the opportunity to play it again. I played Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword, and I like Twilight Princess the most. Have you played Super Metroid Zelda 3? No! Okay, so a couple of years ago, I was streaming Zelda 3 and the computer I was streaming it on like crapped out and I lost all my data. And then I was like, I don't want to go into this again. But like, I want to play it. I want to play that and I want to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But I feel like I'm not very good at Super Metroid. I just really like it. It's one of those games where I'm like, I love this game, but I'm trash at it. Just going to like not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon, Phil. Let us know if we can do anything for you. Yeah, I do know that one. I like watching people play it, but I need to actually finish like Zelda 3 before I do like a multi-world. Spirit Tracks is the best Zelda. I am really? I think so far my favorite Zelda is Skyward Sword Zelda, but my favorite design of Zelda is Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess Zelda is a dream cosplay, for real. Let me see. I'm like, am I missing anything in chat? I think I would too. I'm really looking forward to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda the character, that is. Yeah. Souls games are very tense until you get used to dying. Yeah, all my like raid team in 14, they like playing Dark Souls and stuff and like Elden Ring, those types of games. And like, I just hear them and they're like, well, my brother-in-law and my boyfriend, they were like, I just hear them getting mad at it. And they're like, bro, I hate this. Why would I want to play this? And then they keep playing it. Elden Ring is your favorite game of all time? Pog! Yeah, my friends really like it. I need to get Big Midna as a tattoo. Big Midna, chef's kiss. Midna, generally, all forms, best design. One of the best character designs of all time. And I completely agree. Watch a streamer for a while who runs SMZ3 on the regular on Fridays, and he typically finishes in about 3 hours. I'm lucky if I get under 5. Yeah, I think Super Metroid still takes me a long time to complete. I think my shortest is like under 5 or 4 hours. But I don't know. I think that might have just been in-game time. My quickest run was like a Metroid Dread, and I think I got it. My in-game time was like 2 hours 33 minutes. I don't know. I could probably look it up later. Yeah, it's a frustration with Souls games is when you know how to beat a boss, but you flub an input or miss. Yeah, yep. That's how I feel doing data battles in Kingdom Hearts, which it's like sometimes you know what to do, but like your hands can't do it. That's how I feel playing Final Fantasy XIV raids sometimes. There's some parts where I'm like, I can't press the buttons and move around, and it's... Yeah, Elden Ring was my first Souls game too, but I fell in love, beat Bloodborne earlier this year, and I'm almost there with Dark Souls 1 now. Let's go! That's exciting. The ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds, so if you get whisked away, thank you for sitting through the ads, but like, just don't be alarmed. I keep everything in mind that, you know, I know you guys are being whisked away. I think I did roughly 6 when I did SMZ3 last. My best time for Z3 randomizer alone was between 2 and 3. Yo, that's awesome. FF11 stream when? Oh god, I'm not ready for another MMO. Sorry, I gotta itch my nose and it makes my model tracking kind of funky. And brain and hands don't cooperate. Yeah, that's me. Dark Souls Born Ring, or as I call it, Animation Lock, the game. That's my favorite. I love being animation and stun locked. I love being CC'd. There's nothing better than when I play League of Legends and I get CC'd for 4 seconds. Like, I love moving. That's my favorite part. Z3 is my first and best Zelda. I did like it. You know, I actually started a new file. Like, I only got through the first intro dungeon, but, what was it? I actually named my Link Thomas, which is, if you don't know, my partner's IRL name. I named him Thomas. I'm like, isn't it cute? It's like, you're rescuing me, like if I were Zelda. And he's like, haha, that's cute. I don't know, he's funny like that. That's cute, yeah! It's really funny because, I don't know, I think maybe my partner played Minish Cap. But then he played Breath of the Wild when that came out, and he was like, this is the best thing ever. I love Link. He's the GOAT. Breath of the Wild is the GOAT. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out, and then he was like, You know, Tears of the Kingdom, even better. This is the goated game. I love this game. Link is the best. I love Zelda. I love Zelda and Link together. And I told him, I'm like, I just might be a placeholder in case Link becomes real and you just want to bro out together. And he's like, huh? Yeah, I should look at Minish Cap. I want to play more Zelda games in general. Wait, is that Possum Gamer? It is! Wait, I think... Did I know this information? I don't know. How are you, Ben? It's good to see ya. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Gosh, it is hot. Hot and sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. You guys are all friends? Oh no, Zeus is a mod should I unmod him? Am I hearing something I don't know? Diana, thank you for the raid. I don't know if you're in an ad right now, so I will greet you properly when the ad's finished. Thank you so much for the raid though. If you have NSO, a lot of them are available in the library. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, I think I want to play like Oot. I want to play Oot and I want to play Majora's Mask. Hello, gang. Hello, Diana. We got like a minute left on the ad, so I will give you proper shoutouts when it ends. Because sometimes people get out of the ads like way quicker, and I'm like, girl, what's up with that? I mean, that's like good, but I'm like, why is this not consistent? I don't understand. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, man, dude, I might need a little bit of a refresher from yesterday because I don't remember like where they wanted us to go. I don't know if they said northwest or back to the dwarves or the Rally Ho people. Mattspire, hello, enjoy your lurk if you plan on lurking. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, the ads are about to end, so let me get this shout out for... We are back. You guys are back from the ads. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna bounce to get some food. Have a great stream. No problem, Cinder. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good food. Where are we going? We just ended off in the Black Mage village. Real quick though. Diana, thank you so much again for the raid. Guys, if you don't follow Diana, Diana is an awesome VTuber who loves a lot of the same games as we do. She's so sweet and so fun. You definitely should go check her out and give her a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new, my name's Juunibug, variety streamer. We're gonna start Final Fantasy IX in just a second, pick up from our last save spot. I like Final Fantasy X and other Final Fantasies. I love Kingdom Hearts, and I love Nintendo games, especially retro Nintendo games. SNES is my goat from back in the day. If that's your thing, feel free to chill, but otherwise, please self-care. That goes for every raider. Like, if you ever raid into me, please don't feel bad if you gotta step away and be like, hey, I gotta raid and run. Or I gotta like lurk and run. You don't even gotta explain anything to me. Because like, I'm not your mom. Like, I understand streaming is tiring. Big love to you too! Shall we go ahead and get started? I hope that, let's see. I hope that my sound did not get too messed up. Because when my Elgato falls asleep, then sometimes the sounds get crunchy. Gonna move myself over here. All right, hello. Welcome to my Switch place. Look at all these Final Fantasies I got going on. I'm not even complaining. And then we got Metroid Dread. Dude, Metroid Dread is like comfy game. Okay, this sounds a little bit crunchy. I gotta exit my Elgato, otherwise it's gonna go crazy in my head. Hi, lovely. Yes, you came just in time for the game to start, but now I gotta reopen Elgato because it was acting a little freaky. And now we're gonna get funky. Everybody clap your hands! Clap! 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 Clap your hands! Clap! Okay, sorry. How'd fixing the headphones go? They work fine today. I don't know. I fixed them like in 3 minutes after stream. I don't know what happened. Hi Zan, how far are you into 9? So, we are just about to leave Black Mage Village. Vivi, you know, Vivi was talking about... Well, Zidane was talking to Garnet of like, you know, maybe Vivi's gonna find his home here. And, you know, they talk about like the cycle of life and death for black mages. So we are on disc 2 right now. According to what other chatters have said. Hello. I don't like the sun because it makes me hot. That sounds like some people in chat too. The light is pretty, isn't it? Especially through the leaves. Agreed. Hey, do you want to play a game? I love Vivi too. Awesome, I missed you. Or, I missed you finding the village. That is okay. I'm gonna try to highlight these VODs and get them working. Dude, look how many cards I have. Yes. Dude, these cards, like, they need to be a little bit stronger, you know? Where are my strong cards at? Maybe I just need to, like, level them, you know? Black Mage number 24 needs to touch grass. He is being a good boy. Let's do this. I don't like being first. I don't enjoy being first. I think this might be good. Bro, are you kidding me? He doesn't want to contest my card. Maybe True Wolf card games. I lay myself face down and end my turn. You know, it's kind of like funny how much I think when I play this game. Let's try. Girl, that is not right. Yes. No! Oh, well, okay. It's time for the addiction to begin. Dude, people are like... Anytime I tell people about, like, I love Tetramaster, they're like, dude, this game sucks. And I'm like, I love Tetramaster. You cannot change my mind about how much I enjoy this ridiculous-ass game. Hi, Shadow! How are you? I play Potagreed. I lay myself face down and end my turn. Ooh, I know where I want to put this. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Fight me like a man. Be a man. You must be swift as the coursing river. Actually. Excuse me. Zeus, thank you for gifting a sub to the drying pan. I'm alright with Tetramaster, but I prefer Triple Triad. I think that's fair. I will take back my cards. Oh, what the frick? Why did that do more? No way. That's so lame. Suck my nut. What? No! That was such bullshit. Oh my... No, my awesome sandworm! I don't want to lose that card. That's actually very important to me. No! God damn. Oh, how catching back up after losing your save file last time? It was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. It didn't take me too long. And kind of like I knew what to do, so it was not too bad. It was pretty chill, actually. That's my card that you took from me. Oh no. Oh, this is a bad time. But it's not over yet. It might be over. It might be over, dude. Dude, oh, the cards. I have like nothing to counter these people's cards. Rats. Oh! Give me back my sandworm. See, you just don't always know like how this bullshit's gonna work. It's just drying pan. The prefix is because someone stole my normal name for Scotcha. But that plant lady card is she is a baddie. I completely agree. Alright, I guess it's time to leave. All according to Kid Kaku, that was definitely some bullshit finagling that I'm like, I don't even know if I'm aware of that. Okay, so I think they said northwest. I don't remember if they said go to the Rally Ho place. Also, I was like reading somewhere. Chat, this is like a certified Sephiroth our savior moment. Can I get Big Guard around here with Quina? Because I would really like Big Guard. I feel like that would just be so helpful in all of our lives. I've always wanted Big Guard. Bro, what is this monster? It's just a griffin. Why was that keeping me in so much suspense? Can I just silence this guy? Because he's really annoying. And then I'm just going to bio... Nice! The silence went off. It is a big fat bird. And thank you for the follow. Is it gonna die? No, it's not gonna die in just one go. What if I can just eat it like this? Tastes bad. Well, still ate it. I mean, okay, I guess it only has White Wind on it. Boo, boo, boo. But yeah, I would like a big guard. I remember watching Final Fantasy VII speedrunners play that or use that spell, and I'm like, that would have probably helped me a lot. Hi, Avocado. Must be finger licking good. The Griffin Quina was like, dude, this is nasty. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing, Avocado? It's terrible. I want to read Avocado as Freshy Avocado, like that video. Hey, it's that Goblin Mage. Give me your cards. Dude, I miss Steiner. It's been so long, and I just love him very much. That is not necessary. You can stop that right now. I don't really need the cure, but I feel like maybe if I want to like do something cool. What if I silence it? Get Shrek'd, nerd. You will be quiet by my silence. It worked. Okay, now you really can't do anything. Just 1,000 needles. It do be an adequate Thursday. Did you do anything cool today? You guys have any weekend plans? Because the weekend is coming up. Maybe for some of you guys it is already Friday, whether it's due to your work week or due to your time zone. I'm real excited. Sometimes I don't tell you guys like my plans just for like personal safety reasons. Going to a Ren fair, I've always wanted to go to a Renaissance fair. I feel like it'd be so fun and so cute to dress up. So maybe someday I'll go. Do you wear nice outfits? Drying pan? Do you also do D&D? To answer from earlier, Maria-sama got me today. Just reminded me of you. Because it's an all-girls Catholic school and it's about girls finding their identity through friendship. You're gonna have to remind me of that anime post-stream, because that would sound interesting. Don't air on me. You got a kilt fit? Oh my gosh. Dude, kilts look real comfy. I like wearing skirts and stuff, because I also feel like that's just generally comfy. Oh my gosh, the trance. The double black mage, get ready to die! I feel like I never trance. I feel like the battles don't last long enough for me to ever trance. But yeah, the Ren Fair in my area just sort of gotta put in my vacation time for that. Oh, that's so fun! I think I have friends that would like to do Ren Fair, but I just think like I never see them like or hear of them happening. Which is why I don't do it. It's because I just have no idea, like, when they happen, I guess. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? It's 10, but 6 and 4 are, like, up there, and then I think 7. What about you? What about you, Pablo? Oh, I can still trance! Eee! He was raving in here like a lunatic. Hi, Meows. Renfair was the weirdest drunk I got. I have not been drunk in so long. Did I use the wrong spell? I think I did. I think I meant to use something else. 5 is the best, FF. Did I tell you guys that? I don't know. Sometimes I repeat things and I don't know like who is in here to hear it. But when I tell people my ranking for the Pixel Final Fantasies, people sometimes just get really shocked, or they're like, I can't believe you could say something so blasphemous. Because I tell people, I'm like, 5 is good, but I liked playing through 2 a little bit more. It edged it out just a little bit for me. But 5 was still good. I love Galuf, and I love Ferris, and I love Lena. Like, you know, and, you know, the jobs are really good. I think, though, 5 has the best replayability, maybe, so far. Because, like, you could try different, like, you can try different, like, job combos. It was hot and the mead was kind of dirt cheap. Oh, that sounds fun, though. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, I just, like, I don't go out and, like, I don't know, like, socialize. I socialize, but, like, I just, like, don't get drunk or, like, have a lot of alcohol. Which I don't really mind. I'm not really like, oh, I'm bored. I'm like, it's just like, I'm tired. But I do like beer. I like Blue Moon beer. Maybe that's a basic. I don't know. Otto! How are you? I meant to get into the series for a while, plus get back into gaming again, so I bought 10 and 10-2 for my PSC. I hope you enjoy! I have not played 10-2 yet, but I'm already a big fan of 10-2. Ooh. The beard is rating. Hope you like cheese. Well, you know us over here. We're cheese sluts. You know that already. How is Mass Effect for you? Guys, if you don't follow Addo is a fruity and a treppy, and also just a wonderful human being. Loves Final Fantasy like us and a lot of games that we do, and is just very kind. Definitely go check him out and show him some love. I'd really appreciate it if you did. Would you drink an IPA? Maxie, funny that you asked that. My friend was like, would you like to try an IPA? It's kind of bitter. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And then I drank it, and then my face just scrunched up, and I was like, ugh. I was like, that's too much. The characters do have good fits, Drying Pan. I completely agree. Yuna from 10-2. I mean, both Yunas are like dream cosplays. It was good. Finished up a DLC that I haven't done before, and it was so fun. I'm so glad! I had a friend back in the day that loved Mass Effect. But all I know is like Commander Shepard. Like Femme Shepard. Just for that raid statement, Otto gets a follow from me. Hell yeah! Otto's awesome. Welcome in, raiders, if you are new here. Where is my raid welcome? I'm pressing the thing. Okay, there we go. My name's Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing through Final Fantasy IX for the first time. I love other Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo games, especially Retro and Metroid. So feel free to hang out with us. We love meeting new people here. But again, Otto, please raid and run if you need to do so. Very much appreciate the raid and always love seeing you around. 10-2 shipped with a deluxe version with their Pixels controller. I've seen that and I want it. Pablo, but your PS2 has survived. My first PlayStation was a PS3, so I feel like I missed out a lot. I grew up more on Nintendo back in the day. How are you doing, Junie? I'm doing good. It's been a good week. Been pretty, like, low-key. Okay, I guess we're back. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. That's right. It's the sanctuary! Femme Shepherd is the best shepherd. I would agree with that. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Well, he'll let us through now, by force! When dwarfies block way out from shop on right side, no can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. Personal favorite area here, the Kone Pata. I'm like, yeah, like, I don't know if I can pronounce it. I mean, you're not me when you didn't play your first non-Pokemon RPG till high school. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I feel like, for me, I've always been into gaming since, like, literally I escaped from the womb because my mom got a Super Nintendo when she was pregnant with me in the belly. And she had to be on bed rest when she was pregnant with me, so she couldn't really like do activities with my older siblings, so she could play Super Nintendo, and so she got a Super Nintendo. And my earliest memories, I feel like, I don't know, like, if you guys have like those earliest memories what like you remember actually being able to retain a memory. My first one was, I feel, sitting like on the floor near the sofa and watching my mom play Tetris Attack on our CRT. Hi V, how are you? Escape from the womb. Yeah, I did. I also was not playing, so like I literally did not ask to be here. I told you guys that Junie lore before. See, I want to get through here. Never! Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? The marriage one, isn't it? Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? And dinna ken where he is. Okay, I need to look for His Holiness. I always pronounce it Conde Petier. It kind of looks like that. It looks like maybe a bit of French. I don't know. Maybe I think my worldview of like European languages is quite narrow, to be honest. How you doing, Ashy? All I had were hardest sin platformers. Explains a lot, really. Yeah, well, I don't know if I played like the hardest platformers, but Yoshi's Island to me was hard as fuck. What's the boat doing up there? That's the... Oh. Well, I didn't know, Ken, when you're talking about... What's a boat? What's a boat? My first game system was NES, and I love the complexity of those games, to be honest. I tell people Metroid NES is super rough, but I'm also like, it was the first Metroid of its kind, and there were definitely limitations. So I have a lot of respect for it. A rough week, but chilling for now. I hope that you're able to relax this weekend, though, V. It's always so nice to see you. Let me know if I can do anything. DMs are always open for you, okay? I remember playing Super Mario 3 on a small CRT in a basement in like 2000. I love Super Mario 3! But I played it on Super Mario All-Stars. Speak to His Holiness. And didn't know Ken where he is. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Can he like come out of here? Oh, this is the couple. I don't care about them. Same true for FF1. Agreed. The Pixel remasters made it very nice. So I had a nice experience with my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Like 1 and 2 I heard were really rough because of like programming bugs. But the Pixel remaster really makes it nice. Which one of you is His Holiness? Jinkus Empty Bottle. Barbara Gibgab. Barbara Streisand. Ooh, 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 ooh. My wee William. You're welcome back whenever you like. Shadow, thank you for the posture check. Are you His Holiness? Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? I am Father David. David Heavengard, what are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see? Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Oh, tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So, what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. Yes! The shipping! Yes! So, basically, it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? Oh, so Dane's like, ooh, the gears in my head are turning. Ah, didn't I ken your words, lad? But me thinks you understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Let's get married! Oh, hey, Dagger, so yeah, that's the deal. Oh, no. I think my game froze again! No! Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully there's an autosave. I can't believe it. Again? That's so random. It's like when we're talking to people. Oh, she's speechless at the idea. Hopefully it should be okay. Are those guys Scots or Scottish? Someone keeping a crash counter. It's only 2. I don't count the one in the Beatrix file to be a crash because I think that was just my own error. Continue. We're good! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're saved! Okay, undergo the ceremony. That's the deal. We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way. Let's do it. Yes! The shipping! Say you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But we have a few young folk nowadays. We done to 99 couples. 99 couples! I was worried about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Come on, Zidane, you should be happy. The dagger? What's going on? Well, I'm guessing from her perspective, she's gonna be like, it's for the sake of us being able to go to the sanctuary. Hi, Bio. This is originally a PS1 game. Yes. But I'm playing on Switch. Zidane's like, wow, that's all this took? Spirits over the mountain. Spirits over the wood. Now how did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do this ceremony to get past this village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Oh, they're so cute! Now hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E. No kidding. But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. I love her so much. Precious. And that spells Tigger. I love a Pooh Bear. Yeah, come on, Zidane. Don't chicken out now. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. She's all business. Imagine if they allowed Steiner and Zidane to do it. Dude, Steiner would be so pissed. He'd be like, no way, man. Sickness and health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's when she fell for me? I'm such a stud! May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Whoa! Dagger, now we're man and wife! Time for the kiss! Ooh! No way, baka! Oh! Playing hard to get, eh? I love them so much. Happy fit. Now you need a note. You're joining to the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah, well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. This poor man. Today, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can no just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? I just want to see the dialogue. What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. Oh my god. Is it actually gonna happen? Oh my gosh! No way! Oh, they were actually doing it! Dude, Vivi's like, I don't know what's going on. Dude, Quina doesn't know shit either. I was like, well, Vivi's 9. There's no way they're gonna go through with this. No. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. It's so awkward. Yeah, do you, Vivi, take Quina to be your lawfully wedded, yeah, do you? Vivi's like, I don't know a thing about love. Oh my god. Man and woman! Quina's no woman. That's a non-binary pal. Quina's just like, what? Can we go eat food on honeymoon now? I'm so happy. What? Ah! Me too. What does this mean? Thief! Uh-oh. Well, while they're doing that... Man, I'm still wrestling with existential dread. I'm not ready for relationship mood. This is some Hildebrand shit happening. It's crazy. This game looks so good, but when you remember how it came out so late, it starts to make sense. That's very true. You doesn't even know what holding hands is. It's true. Well, happy fit off to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right. Will you let us through now? Righty-ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. Okay. Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Who are you? You look like adorable small child. Oh, it's a Koopo. Oh, who are you? Okay, not what we were thinking about. I don't know, let's go take a look. They got away. Fooch? Is that like, oh, Fook! And we cannot go any farther. Does anyone live out here? Of course no, it's forbidden. What? Yon two thieves are all snitching food. Oh yeah? I'll catch him next time, Gadget. Matthew Watchman is a great name for an NPC. That's real. It always feels like they're always watching me. Oh, hi, guys. So you've had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. You know, bless Square Enix for having a sense of humor and adding in such a scene. Truly the most fantasy character talks like a Welsh person. My name is Merida and I'll be shooting for my own hand. Who are you? Why, how did you get stuck up there? Dude, my ears are like covering her. The mountain path. Ooh. And the Moogle. Koopopo. Hurry, Mog, before you get caught. Hey, I played Mog one time. What's wrong, Mog? Koopo! Well, wait, don't leave me here! Oh, she's so adorable. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Well, you're not gonna die. Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here! Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Wait, what are you? Ah! Help! Don't eat me, I won't taste good! It's true, I taste awful! You heard her, Quina. Oh my gosh! I see. Too bad. A Moogle that ran away, a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Thanks. Okay, but Quina's gonna eat your Moogle. She got you baited for real. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Aiko. You're a 6-year-old. You're a horned human. Oh, she's so cute. I know, Vivi's always catching strays. You are the perfect voice for this character. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you. Right, Aiko. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? Oh, she's a spicy one. I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Mood? Hahaha, you sound just like Quina. Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no! They're gonna eat Mog! I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes, anything for my lovely wife. That's the right answer. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Oh, ouch. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh. I want to be your friend too. Alright, then let's go to our new friend's house. What is a horned human? Are they like Ara? I don't think fully like Ara. I mean, Ara's first made their appearance in 14, I think. Hi, Coffee Cup. 8 characters. I'm so old. You just got married and already getting friend zoned. It's a sad reality, but also, I need this chest. No! But I can climb up this vine. Get friend zoned, bozo! There was one time in college I met this guy at a Smash tournament, and I thought he was like a little bit cute at the time. But anyways, I think he like kind of walked me home, and I was like, yeah, he's nice and kind of cute. And then I found him on Tinder, and I was like, I'm kind of bored. I swiped right, and I was like, you know, like I'll see what happens, you know. And then, you know, he's like, why don't we like take this to Facebook? And I was like, okay. And then we were just chatting, and then I felt like he was a little bit too forward, that I got like, I was like, I have a Fenrir. Sure, why not? Wait, no, that's that's Aiko summoning that. I'm like, I don't know about that. But anyways, yeah, he was like a little bit too forward, where he's like, I just, you know, I think about like wanting somebody to cuddle with and hold hands with. And I was like so freaked out, because I'm like, I don't like touching people unless I really know them. Holy shit! They're gonna die! What the fuck? Oh my god! They're still alive? Hey Dagger, was that an Eidolon? I think so. Aiko, can you summon magic too? Well, okay then. I have no idea what that was all about, but whatever. But anyways, I just told this guy, because he was like, I'm just like really thirsty. I really just want like a girl to hold, and yeah, it just freaked me out. So then I said, I'm really like thirsty for friends. I'm very lonely and want friends to hang out with. And then I think he got sick of my ass and we stopped talking. You know what they say, marriage is a 3-ring circus. There's the engagement ring, then the wedding ring, and then the suffering? I don't think I'll suffer when I get married, personally. Because I think I'll be very lucky. I mean, oh, you know Kira. Wait a minute. You got white mage stuff going on. I should probably check your stuff. Your equipment. It's been 2 years! Well, congratulations, Kujan, you're clear. Never stopped giving my wife grief for dating a League player in college before me. Well, you mean... I'm a League player, my boyfriend's also a League player. Let me climb up a vine. I want the chest. Is that an Oglop? Oglop? Guac? Yes. I got the tent. I should be able to just jump off somewhere. What's this? Take redstone is set on the stone. I take the stone. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Same with whoever my partner is. Yeah. I think like I was talking to somebody about it, and it was like a lady in her young 20s, early 20s. And she was like, I just don't think I'll ever find anybody. Like, I have a hard time talking to guys. I feel like my standards are too high and like I don't get treated right. And I said, I didn't start dating until I was 22. And I know some people, they don't even date later than that. And that's completely fine. I personally am of the mind of it's better to, I think it's better to take your time to find the right person than to just be with the wrong person automatically, you know? Like, because I've known people, I've had friends that are like that. Like, they'll just date anybody because to them it's better than being lonely. I guess I'm just of the thought of like, I don't want to waste my time with the wrong person. I want to get the ogle up. I want to squish the oglops. I'm talking LOL circa 2008. I think my brother-in-law started playing like when it first came out. They are huge. Sims, thank you for the posture check. How are you? Actually, I feel like these guys are gonna be big and beefy. Owie. I don't know, maybe just a regular cure would be fine. Get a seal going. Yeah, but if you're not ready, don't rush. It'll happen when it happens. Yeah, and I feel like I can understand how frustrating that can be for some people to hear of like... Because I think like you need to kind of put an effort to put yourself out there, but at the same time, that is so loud. You can't rush things, you know? Like, you can't rush like chemistry or like values aligning or things like that, you know? I think it's just better to just wait to find that person that comes along. What are you doing? Did you poison my dagger? Solution. Oh my gosh, this is a little bit much. Terrestrial Rage. Thank you for the head pat, Sims. Meanwhile, my 22-year... I was 22 when I started dating. Because, I mean, my current partner is my first and my only... Oh, are they berserk? It's my first and my only boyfriend. And I've told you guys before, God forbid anything happens between us, like, I don't think I could date again. Like, there's just no way. I feel like dating out there is, like, scary and difficult. A golem's flute. Probably give you something better. A sapphire. Oh. I tied. I'm far too shy and socially awkward. I mean, I feel like to an extent, I still am very awkward. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better with my social anxiety, but it can still be like hard. Hello. Suzuna. What can I do for you? Let's save just in case. Dating in this current climate can be kind of difficult. That is the mood. I agree with that. A lot of my friends that are dating, I feel like it's very like app-based of people using Hinged or, I don't know, Tinder. I tried using Tinder back in the day and I don't feel like it really worked out super well. He stabbed you and then poured out poison in the wound. I always found that attack a little extra too. That is extra! Jeez! That is wild. A magic tag. You know, I don't care. Go ahead and scam me. This money, I can continue my journey. Well, yeah, that sounds great. This place is very pretty. I like the scenery here. Ooh, 64. Well, that's cool. Oh. Gosh, I'm like getting hot and sweaty. I think I'm gonna need to take a snack break on my next whatchamacallit, on my intermission break. Well, I missed. Yippee! I think we need some ethers. Honestly, like maybe I could use slow, but I don't know. Do I have other like magic spells? That's it? Okay. That's fine. No scam there, usually can't buy ethers. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I feel like I've used ethers a lot more in this playthrough, because I feel like in the older Final Fantasies, they make like ethers and elixirs like, hey man, you better save these for really important moments. FF9 is far too underrated. It's another one of my favorites. I really like 9 a lot so far. I feel like whenever I hear people talk about 9, it's like, it's underrated comparatively to 7 maybe, but people consider 9 like one of the best Final Fantasies ever. And that kind of makes me happy, because I think this is what Sakaguchi like wanted Final Fantasy to be, and I think that must be like a really good feeling that he could do that, you know? What's that? It's a big tree. It kind of looks like something like an avatar in the Earth book. You guys remember that whole scene? No ethers, sad like noises. Have you seen the 9 Kogat? I haven't. Is that the sanctuary? Sanctuary! Yeah, old RPGs teach you to hoard items like a dragon. I'm already a hoarder as it is, so way ahead of you. FF9 is in this weird place amongst fans because most people consider it one of the best, but there isn't a lot of talk online about it. That's kind of what I think too. I feel like 7 is the most popular, and... What the? I hope a boulder's not gonna fall on us. Oh. Oh no. I wasn't prepared for whatever was gonna happen. That's a big boy. Oh, he looks like he's into some freaky shit. Ah! But anyways, I feel like I see, you know, 7 is really good. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh my god. Eat this. And eat this. And I would have tented if I knew all this was gonna happen. Is my... Okay. I don't... No, we'll just do this. I don't know. I feel like my issue with 7... As like a community, I love 7. I don't think it's like... I think it... Where it gets overhyped, in my opinion, is... I feel like it just overshadows the other Final Fantasies a little too much, and I wish people would give Final Fantasy, like all the other ones, more like of a try and like see that Final Fantasy does go beyond 7, as good as 7 is, you know? Oh my god. Maybe I can slow it. Ooh. Guard. Okay, well, of course it'd be too easy. Okay, well, slowing it is good. Give it another one of these. 7 is most def overhyped without a doubt. Hi, Drac. I mean, when I play 7, I'm like, I can really understand, like, why people like this. It is really good. But also, I don't know. I just wish or would love to see people give love to the other Final Fantasies as well. Fans can even square themselves use 7 as a crutch almost. I understand why it's so beloved and it gets the most attention. There's so many other fabulous entries. I can agree with that. I think that is absolutely fair, and like I will still love 7. I feel like this is one of those things like it could be taken out of context of like you're really a 7 hater or like you're being mean about it, and it's like it's not that at all, I guess. But that's just like how I feel about it, you know? I love 7. 7's my 4th favorite entry of the ones I played. But I think so many others, I think like... We gotta talk about 4 more. I love 4. I don't know, maybe that's just me that's like, hey, can we discuss 4 more? Oh, just gonna Cura everybody, maybe. Counterattack, yes! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We have anonymous follow, so feel free to introduce yourself or lurk if that's more comfortable. Wasn't sure if I could be able to confuse them, but it was worth a try. Wait, maybe I should be bioing him. Hi, hello, Badum Tish. I love that name. I was gonna read that as like Badum Tish, which would not be right. Oh, I cannot summon Ramu. I'm just gonna eat this ether. 4 is another one of my faves. It's the first one I actually finished. 4 is so good. 4 is the first Pixel that I played, and I'm like, it's just so good. I talk about it with my FC leader in 14 because he's really into Final Fantasy, and 4 is his favorite, and he's like, honestly, with 4, he's like, it's just like a prime cut of meat. Like, there's no fat. There's, like, it's just, you get all the good parts of the story. Wait. Is he healing himself? I'm just like not paying attention. I'm talking too much about this. 8th is my personal favorite, the first one I play. I want to play 8. 8 is probably going to be played later this year. Maybe there's like an elemental that is healing him and I'm just not paying attention. Huh. See, I'm so into the discussion of it all that I'm like, oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. The submarine, yeah. Need to play more FF, I hope I can snag the Pixel Remaster. You definitely should, I think you would really like them. Let's see, is this what's healing him? Shouldn't be, no. I'll just give everybody an AoE heal. I'm like, am I missing something? Is he just being an asshole and healing? I don't know. What does this do? Removes venom. I don't need to do that. Float? What if I just float him? Do you think... do you think he would be into that? Oh, well maybe now I should float. No! Oh my god. Oh, this is fine. I mean, I don't know. Oh, his slow is over, I think. Or good enough? Yippee! I have sunk so many hours just into the card game of 8. I can't wait to play Triple Triad. I know it's available in 14, but I just don't do it in 14. But yeah, I love the music of 8, because it reminds me of the first raid series I did when I got into 14. That big monster just shows up from time to time. Usually just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Aiko. Not even doing my kid voice. Hehe, thanks. Hey, how come you can summon Eidolons, Aiko? I thought you could too, Dagger. Well... not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else did it all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifa tree. Ifa tree. This is fine. It was in fact fine. FF9 is my favorite out of the ones I've played. Which other ones have you played, Rabbit? What's your history with Final Fantasy? Because I didn't know that you liked 9. I was only looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree? I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree? Let's go! Let's go to the Ifa tree! But yeah, I highly recommend getting Pixels. I got FF1 for Christmas when I was a kid and I didn't understand it. I think if I was a kid playing like a NES or Super Nintendo game, I also would not understand anything going on. You know, I'm taking all these stones and I'm probably going to get in trouble. I have played all of 7 and all of 9, about halfway through 8 and a quarter through 10. Gotcha. Okay, well now I'm over here. I'm not sure if that was right, but I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think I'm actually gonna take my intermission break here because I can feel myself getting a little bit peckish and hungry. So I do want to snack and also, you know, give some time for the ads to go through and play so you guys don't miss anything for this intermission part of the game. But we'll be playing more Final Fantasy IX, of course, after the fact. So I've technically only beaten 2 games out of the series. I think, honestly, I feel like if you guys like 7, 8, and 9... Well, I don't know about 8 because I haven't played it, but I really, really recommend 1 through 6. I think they're worth a play. And like 1 and 2 are not very long either. I think after this manga, I'm gonna boot up 10. Yes! What kind of manga are you reading? I haven't read manga in a while. I read a manhwa the other day, which is like Korean manga. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take my intermission break. The ads will play, so you guys don't miss anything. I recommend you guys also get up and get a snack, get some water, get some stuff, whatever you need to do. Maybe go poop or something. That's between you and God, of course. I mean, sometimes I be pooping during streams, but you know, it is what it is. All right, I will BRB. am back. I have to say it like Professor Oak. Thank you guys for letting me go on my break. I brought a chalky milk, but I also, man, what a nice surprise. I walked into the kitchen, I'm like, what can I eat that'll just tide me over until I can, like, sit down and properly, like, eat a nice meal and relax. And there were chocolate croissants on the counter! And I was so happy, so I ate one. You told me to poop, so I did good! Good for your bowel movements. I'm happy for you. Thank you guys for letting me have the rank. It's juunibug.bsky. That's true. Hi, David. Thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk if that's what you plan on doing. My gosh, you guys quick say nice things about Junie while she's not looking. Junie's cool. Junie's amazing. Aw, you guys are sweet. Thank you. Well, I think you guys look good today. Myself. I think, you know, your hair looks nice. And if you are bald and don't have hair, I think, you know, I think your baldness suits you. And I say that, like, I know that sounds really hokey-jokey, but I do have some friends that don't have hair, and I'm like, you know what? I think they rock it for them, and I think they look great. So don't worry about these things, okay? I love chocolate milk. Okay. Now that we did our stuff, it's time to duel! Or, let's see. The mountain path. Okay, I think we're just going to the tree. Sometimes I kind of like skim through the dialogue and I'm like, it's time to go to the tree. Hi, David. How are you? Fine, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna run all the way up here. I wish I had Quina here. I want to eat things. I love to eat. I ate some pizza today. Let's see. What am I gonna eat tomorrow? Shrimpies, probably. Maybe. It's been good. It's been a lot of driving this work week. Have you had to go out, like, far to different places? Don't be rude! Don't be rude! I will kill you! Let's see. Not the vanish. Think you can hide from me? I kind of don't want to use the summons because I feel like they just take too long and they use a lot of MP and I kind of don't want to deal with that. Which is the one that I can... Oh, he's become unvanished. Like, just going to the bay and back, the NorCal traffic got awful. I can only imagine. I feel like that would be such a pain. Anytime you have to go, like, in and out of the bay, oh my god. But I kind of miss it. I haven't been to San Francisco. Well, I went to San Francisco for my Lola's funeral, but, like, other than that, I've not been there in a hot minute. And I kind of miss it. I kind of want to go to a Giants game again. I want those garlic fries and the Ghirardelli sundae. That shit is so good. Don't be rude, be Reno. True. Or be Sung. Because Sung is a hottie. I love him so much. You know what? Whatever. Just give it a whack. I've only been to SFA once, but I loved using the bar. The bar, I feel like it can get a little bit, like, scary at night. But during the daytime, I've only been on it once. I did Caltrain, and I liked Caltrain a lot. I went home on BART one time. Like, a long time ago. And... like, there's, like, somebody that was just, like, yelling in the train. And then there's, like, another guy that was just dancing and doing flips. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna not draw attention to myself. Okay, whilst the image of the Giants makes me visibly ill. That truly is a beautiful ballpark. Are you a Dodgers fan? Does that explain things? Ooh, can we ride... Ow. What? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here. You are in Los Angeles. I see. No, I want to... Just let me grab the flower. I'm so close. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go a different way. My bad. No, the Giants ballpark is really nice and really pretty. And just like a nice hangout spot. Like, if you ever go to SF or like if your team is playing in SF, go to a game, get the garlic fries, get a Ghirardelli sundae with the hot fudge and the nuts on it. Unless you're allergic to nuts, then don't get that. Now I'm hungry for like garlic fries. Ah! The public transportation is super helpful, but yeah, I usually don't try to do that overnight. No, same. I mean, even in the daytime, there was like some freaky stuff happening too. Also, the stadium tour was really cool. You did a stadium tour? Oh, that's so cool. I used to be really, really into Giants baseball when I was a wee one as a kid. Just a regular hit, whatever. I kind of wish like I had Steiner in my party just to have like another physical damage person or like Freya. I love mages, but I don't want to all be mages, you know? You gonna counterattack or what? Alright. Garlic fries are so good. They are so good, and I love sweet potato fries. I think my favorite way, though, to eat potatoes generally is tater tots. I really like the crispy skin on the outside, but regular french fries are okay, too. Those are fine. Honestly, I'm cool with most potato preparation except for mashed potatoes, which I told you guys about all of last stream. You guys heard about all of my picky eater tendencies. Leah, hello! How are you? Wow, wow, wow! Wow! Tater tots with salsa. Ooh. Good stuff. Ooh, but the treasure. There's treasure down there. I gotta go for that. Dude, so Chipotle, I don't know if you guys like Chipotle, but everyone's been talking to me about like, oh, they have like the honey Chipotle chicken. And I thought, cool, I'm gonna try it. So then, you know, like, I got it and I was so disappointed. It was I felt like it was more honey than Chipotle. I was hoping it would have like a good mix of the sweet and savory, but it was so much more sweet that like it yucked my yum. I was really annoyed. It kind of ruined my day, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run over here. This place, what is this? It's cool, I don't get filet often. Like Chick-fil-A? It's funny that tater tots are like chicken nuggets of fries because tots are made from the leftover bits. I guess so, yeah. I don't really eat Chick-fil-A. I feel like Chick-fil-A is like so overrated to me. I guess people are like, it's about the sauce, but like, I'd rather just get something else. I'd rather just get Taco Bell if it were up to me. No, don't set me on fire. Chipotle tends to be a guilty pleasure after a workout for me. It was a huge, like... Whenever I did tennis in high school, I loved eating, like, a lot of pasta or a lot of Chipotle after tennis. Because I feel like it just really filled me up and got my strength back pretty nice. Hey! Who's being gassy in here? Henri, I see you. The waffle fries are waffle fries are good. I do agree with that. Bojangles chicken sandwich. I've never had Bojangles. Same. I think CFA is just as good as any other fast food chicken and don't understand why it's so hyped. I don't either. I mean, like, they're kind of like sketchy viewpoints aside or beliefs or whatever. I've always found it like really overrated. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. I like Popeye's chicken a lot. I like the spicy chicken. It just makes me have bad poop. So like as much as I'd love to continue eating it, I just can't. Which is sad. Dane, this is my home. Madain, sorry. Or is it Madain? Madain, sorry. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Village of the Lost Summoners. You know, I always love... Whoa! Look at all these Muggles. Mocha, Moko, Chimomo. Kupo, Kupo. Mumatos. Morrison! I love that name for Moogle. Just Mog Morrison the third. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten? I hope not. Mog! Oh! This music, I feel Professor Layton. It reminds me of Professor Layton. Kupo? Kupo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo! Oh, they're so cute! They'd follow me. Alright, well this looks cool. I freaking love the Muggles! Ah! Get to work, you guys. Kupo, yes ma'am. Mog, you stay here with me. Kupo! Okay, come on. Kupo. Kupo! Did that guy turn real small? Did that Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. Wow, that's so cute. Little guy. Oh, so little. Zidane, come sit over here. Am I gonna see a nice performance? Oh no, Aiko. Tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Aiko. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. See, Aiko, I'm like, Aiko, you got that little kitty crush. Thanks aside, I do honestly think the SFA sandwiches is... I think I'm just more of a plain food person, so just the chicken bun and pickles does it for me. It doesn't feel overloaded. That's fair. That's her pile of rubble. True. Morrison Diff has depression. This poor Moogle. Now, what I want to know is... What kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What type of Moogles do you like? What type of girls do you like? Yeah, you know, I remember being like a 10-year-old and thinking I could look, you know... I thought I could rizz up the Jonas Brothers when I was a kid. You know. Never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. You have a fever? Ah! You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. Whoa! So, what are you guys? We're a team. Teammate zoned. Aiko, you're 6. Okay, but when as I said earlier, when I was a kid, like, I've had crushes on people that were older than me. She's just a kid. Not the worst thing. I think it's, like, you know, I don't know. And they were party members. Vivi's also part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clean, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. Mog just keeps like twirling in and out. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? Just like those little kids from Mulan 2. And when Shang's just trying to like get some alone time with Mulan, the little girl's like, we could go to my house! There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Ooh, active time event. Team Tsundere. Yes, no, they say at the same time. Oh, Vivi's feelings. Oh, no. Does this mean I'm gonna get into my feelings? My feelings. Oh. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and die. Well, I'm not ready for this conversation. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? I don't want Vivi to die. Why am I shaking? Oh! What is it that I'm feeling? Bro, they cannot insert that scene right there. That's so sad. I'm a little tired. Girl, aren't we all? Ooh. A Libra. That's so sad. Actually, I want to say, just for like your future protection, I know you're not 12, but sometimes like Twitch, like moderation, not even from our end, can like, if you make a joke about being 12, they might get your ass. So I would just be careful about making jokes like that. So, if you want, we can delete it on behalf. I'll delete it on behalf of you. You're fine. I know that like, I know that you're not 12. I know that you're an adult. This is an 18+ server, but that is like a general Twitch thing. That's not just a me thing. That is like, Twitch can be really weird about those things or strict about those things. So I'm just saying that to like be, just to like warn you, like, you know, a friendly warning, you know. But it's all good, yeah. As Zook said, it is true. It can happen. Some things might fly under the radar, but I just want you to, you know, just looking out for you. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Zidane. Man, Vivi did not... Vivi just got whisked away. He just wanted to watch a play. Oh, Vivi. Discord can be really weird about that too. I know someone who joked about being 12 on there and their account got. Yeah, I've heard about that happening too. So, no, you don't have to be sorry. Like, I'm not like offended or like upset. It's more I just want to look out for you in case people don't know. That's just like a TOS thing. Oh, my nose is itchy. Dagger's feelings. Oh! A village of summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. I don't like this place. This is like, everybody's getting too into their feelings. This is 18+? Yeah, it's an 18+ adult stream community. Why am I thinking all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow. Maybe it is familiar! Just didn't see it anywhere. It should be in the rules. I don't know, but yeah. I know some people are like, why is it 18+ if you're not like a lewd content creator? And it's like, I just don't want to deal with kids. I think it's just like a safety thing too. The eidolons, are they similar to Metal Gear? I need to play Metal Gear games someday. Lady Aiko says it'll be a while before she's done cooking. I will call you when it is done. Thanks, Morrison. And Aiko's feelings. Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a great job. A clean house worthy of hosting my hero, Zidane. But here's where the real challenge begins.
I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating. Yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves.
Oh, I don't think she's slow about it. I think she just does not care right now.
That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am.
He is not, bro. He's not into that. No, it's not gonna happen.
Kupo, it might work if you cook good food.
But Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. Oh, this child.
I don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why you can't screw up. You're all gonna help me.
No!
Kupo.
Kupo, I'm sleepy.
You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty rock-fisted potato stew.
What the hell is that?
Kupo, yeah, that's delicious.
But the last one you made tasted so bad, I thought my pom-pom would fall off. My god, Aiko can't catch a break. Just stew?
Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think?
Kupo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. Wow, we got barbecue.
Barbecue. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see.
We should go fishing. Nah, Chimomo, I don't know. Kupo, you do it. We should go dig up potatoes. Oh, no. Alright. Hopefully this works out. I don't know. Whatever. If it turns out bad, it turns out bad.
Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it looks like she only has her Moogles. Alright, well. Seems like this make FF9 for me. Yeah, you know, I feel like I didn't really get to express my feelings about, like, even the last, like, scene in Black Mage Village where they talk about, like, life and death and Vivi, like, you know, maybe this is a place for Vivi to belong. Like, he never really knew where he came from and stuff. And, like, I don't know. I felt like I was needing it to marinate in my mind a little bit. Because I'm like, that is just, like, very deep, I guess. And I feel, maybe not life and death part, maybe some of it, I don't know. But restricted area, sorry Moko. Restricted, what's that then? Kupo! It's Quina! Today in this place only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once, but sand here, not food. Water look clean. Oh. Squee! Hey, don't take it so hard. They're a special case. Aw, but we love Quina. Quina's so nice. Look at the Moogle heads like... The kid definitely cooks food for people and censored for viewers. Really. Just the little bits that don't take everything so seriously. I feel like it's really good at balancing the emotional parts with, like, lighthearted and more relaxed parts of the game, you know? Also, I'm like, what is a Libra? Is that like something I can equip? I feel like that's always like an ability. What's this? You're a zombie. Oh. I have not become zombie at all. A rare item received in Medallion Sari, one of many Stelazio in the world. Ow! Isn't that thing we use in Traino? Oh, Pog. I think I need to really change my viewpoint on this game. It's the chibi models that bug me so much, but the narrative is really good. I always, like... Because I've known people to... And... They've been like, I can't play Final Fantasy VII Original. I can only play the new ones because they're like, oh, it's just so ugly looking. But I feel like, I don't know, I really like the... I feel like there's a charm to the older styles, I guess. Because I remember thinking, I'm like, how am I gonna go to play a pixel Final Fantasy? Like, Like, can the storytelling be so good that like I can suspend my disbelief that like these characters are just these tiny pixels and I can't see their facial expressions, I can't hear their voices. But I feel like Final Fantasy does a good job of really just absorbing you into the world, that you just accept it for what it is, you know? Yeah, I agree, Pablo. The older look does give it more flair. I feel that way. Like the dubious food you can cook in Breath of the Wild. I'll have to ask my partner about it. Oh, Vivi. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Okay, is it ready yet? Oh, Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. The older style of FF7 is so silly. I like the running animations. I love it too. And I mean, for that time, like, that was amazing. And, like, all the backgrounds are painted, right? I played OG7 up to a point at which I completely lost the plot, literally, because I couldn't understand what was supposed to be happening. Was when Cloud gives redacted the... I know, I get what you mean. Yeah, some of it gets, like, a little bit, like, crazy, but I still think it's good. I mean, the whole ending resolution was just amazing. I feel like I went to sleep that night I finished 7. I'm like, yeah, I experienced amazing game. Hi, Worldwide Alex. Hello, how are you finding my favorite FF game so far? It's so good! I really love it. Steiner's my favorite. I kind of miss him, but like, I feel like Disc 2 is really pulling me in more. Not that Disc 1 wasn't good, but I feel like the slower start just... You know, it wasn't bad. Like, I don't really complain about it being slow, but it just felt like, oh, you know, like, it's just really taking its time to cook and marinate a little bit. And now in 2, it's like, all right, shit's getting real. It's not fun and games anymore. We're not just the silly theater troupe or whatever. Now it's like, there's some stuff going on. Steiner's your fave too! Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Because so many people are like, ew, I don't like Steiner. He's so annoying, and I'm like, no, I love him, and I miss him. But I really like this cast. Like, it's a very ragtag cast, I feel. Oh, the Eidolon wall? Oh, okay. I love the Moogles. Do you have any other Final Fantasy games you really like, Alex? I have the personal preference, but I do like story-based games with more oddball graphics. Kind of becomes an interesting thought exercise in seeing how... and what you can connect with. I agree. I was talking to my FC leader about it. Like, I don't know. I feel like it adds a charm to it, but also... I like the element of the suspension of belief, suspension of disbelief. Of, like, you know, when Amano, like, designs the characters, at least for the older ones, you only see them as, like, these tiny pixels, but, like, I think in an interview he talked about, like, obviously, there's limitations with the older systems, but I wanted it so the player can imagine everything for themselves and see my characters when they think about the story. And I really love that. And ironically, Steiner is one of the best characters in the entire franchise. That makes me so happy to hear. I love him so much. All right, let's see. I kind of just put random Moogles together.
How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger, too. And all you guys, Mog, Moko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Kubo.
I have no idea how this is gonna happen or play out. Okay. So... Aiko... Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, Mocha, Morrison, Momotos, that other Moogle. This is so much to keep track of. Ask again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. I love Steiner because he's the comic relief. He tries to take himself so seriously with the forced seriousness that makes it hard to take him seriously. And his theme reflects that. It's just so endearing. I think that's what's really endearing, but also, like, I've already seen some glimpses of him, like, kind of struggling to come to terms with the fact that, like, Alexandria is doing bad things in the... Maybe we should not put Oglop in. You know, he's like, loves Alexandria. Like, this has been his livelihood for 15 years. And now he's like, well, I can't believe the Queen is doing bad things. Like, she would never do that. I thought she would never do that. And, you know, he wants to abide by the code, and now he's like, maybe I need to bend the rules a little bit if it means doing the right thing, because maybe doing the right thing isn't always in the confines of that. I prefer Vivi, but Steiner is great. I've related to him more as I've gotten older. I love that. No, Vivi is a great character, too. I wouldn't really be like, wow, you like Vivi over Steiner? How could you? I don't think I could ever fault anybody for such an opinion. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like personal preference, too.
I call one, Kupo. It's heavy, Kupo.
Whatever, let's do it. I want this big fish. Hi, Nomad. Lolly, you're trusting this 10-year-old child to cook your food, ho, Junie? Of course. I mean, she probably cooks better than me. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there goes Quina, then. I guess I didn't really consider that Quina was going to be fished up. So you asked me a question earlier, but I forgot what it was. There's no problem. I was going to ask you if you have other Final Fantasies you like as well. Steiner Loki going through the Zack process with Soldier turning out to be not so great behind the scenes. True. Oh, Zack Fair. The man that you are. Uh-oh.
Loco was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall Guard. Aiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to the outsiders upset him. But we Muggles love Aiko. He'll understand in time.
Why does the wall need protection?
The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Aiko's summoner tribe for generations.
Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summon magic.
Is that true?
But I'm too shy, I suppose. Yeah. What's the one, whatchamacallit? That one Rhythm Heaven song. The ringside one. Bubba dubba dubba, is that true?
Wow, you go, big guy. Kupo! Kupo!
Wait, I need to find Dagger. Where is this lady? Other ones I like: 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and 2, and 12. I like, I pretty much liked every Final Fantasy I played. Have you played 2 or you just don't like to? Stay away from the Summoner tribe. Dagger. Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh wait, maybe I need to just go back to the entrance. I kind of forgot. Hello, Dagger. Hey, Dagger. Come with me, I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Maybe she'll have a reaction. I hate 2, 8, and 13. I love 2. I'm a 2 defender. But to be fair, I tell people, I played the Pixel Remaster first. Hello.
Aiko and her people protected the Eidolon Walls for generations. We Muggles also helped protect the wall. Don't mess it up.
Where are all the other people of her tribe?
I can't tell you.
That's no good. You like FF2? Have you played Romancing Saga? No, but I would like to. I got Pixel Remaster as a birthday gift for myself. A few months ago, this past December. And everybody was like, 2 was awful. This is easily one of the worst Final Fantasies. And I was like, well, I want to play them all just to say that I played them all. And I played through 2 and I'm like, you know, there's some issues with it, but I really liked it. Yeah, I have not played 8 yet, so no spoilers. The Eidolon Wall is this way.
The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research.
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it.
These Eidolons all exist? Kupo.
Is that yes and Mog? This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's a Tomos. Oh, a Tomos! And then there's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They considered the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now they're gone. Anywhere else I can like look around in this place? I want to see the murals a little bit better too. I don't know most of these Eidolons. Not Moogle just looking at me. Hi, little business turtle. I love your name. That's so cute. About 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls for GBA recently. 2 can get worse. But yeah, I want to say too, like, by the way, it's okay to have, like, opinions or, like, if there's games you don't like in the Final Fantasy franchise. That is totally okay. As long as we respect each other's opinions, because I'm not into that drama of, like, you like this and you don't like that or this and this. That's not cool, you know. Always keep it frosty. Is that what people say? Keep it frosty. Did I just follow anonymously? Yeah, I mostly I keep anonymous follows on. Like, I can see who follows, but I just won't call you out of it because some people they feel anxious following and then having their names called out. So it's more like if you want to follow but you just want to lurk and kind of like relax, then, you know, you don't have to feel pressure to do so, you know. As a socially anxious person. Another day, another dollar, another sale, another smile. Yeah. But yeah, the Steiner body pillow is very cute. I tried the Saga games, but there was one specific aspect to the games that kept turning me off. That's completely fair. Wife? Is that your wife? I'm gonna drink my chocolate milk. Give me a moment. My actual wife? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
No, mine is the best. If you don't like Final Fantasy II, then I think you can't appreciate true art.
I'm kidding. I've had people do that to me on stream where, like, I would be like, I don't really like this character, and people are like,
you don't appreciate good writing and the nuance.
I'm like, I just don't like them. Like, I don't know. I don't always have a big reason for liking or disliking something. Your bait, not so good. Do you have nuggies or tendies too? I might make some chicken, like, some chicken nuggies after stream, but like a healthier kind. The paint is raw. Even that pigeon is fresher.
Pale, white hair, strange clothes. The Dane told me about you. You're Kuja!
The Dane looked for a man named Kuja. I called Quina.
Oh, you chased Mog on the Conde Petit mountain path. I'm Aiko. Mog, don't ever come out while they're around. Kupo!
Smell good.
Don't eat anything.
The heat too low.
You can cook?
It's my destiny to pursue way of gourmand. This must be a helper from above. I know how many people live in this village. Is the Danes group, the Mughals and me make 11 people. You make food for 9 people now. Oops. It's too little. It's not enough for me. It's important to know how many people you cook for. Can I just not count? Wow, Kuja let himself go. He looking a little different these days. Sweet Quina. I called her quinoa when I was a kid. That's so cute. Yeah, that's like how I pictured the pronunciation of like Quina in my head. She slash she did not age well. I think it really is just like old. But now we use they them. Quinoa. This heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. Was not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. It's not enough food for me. I not cook if I not eat. No! We catch more fish. Kupo! Oh, smells good. I hope we catch a lot of delicious fish. It's too bad I don't really like fish. All this talk of food is making me hungry. I know! This is not good for me. I also said Quina. I'm still getting used to everyone else saying Quina. Yeah, because there's no, like, official pronunciation. I wonder how it's written in katakana.
Don't mess it up!
Stay away from the summoner! Vivi's still like, I'm brooding. Can I come in yet?
Go-bo-bo-bo!
Okay, I guess I'm coming in. Wow, this looks great. That's a big fish.
Go-bo-bo-bo! Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat.
You made a lot.
I cooked it all for you, Zidane.
Let's eat. I like that. All for you, Zidane. Oh, but there's a chest. I want it. How is it? The stew tastes good. The fish is just right. Yaiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Oh boy. Quina is the katakana. Thank you. Quina. I wonder if that's how I should say it then. Because to me, I'm like, oh, Quina. So other than an interest in romancing saga, what other JRPGs have you played? I'm a little bit newer. I guess like played Kingdom Hearts and then just a bunch of other Final Fantasies. I'm planning to play Chrono Trigger after I finish 9. Underground? Dude, that cannot be good. That has to be like... Oh no. Oh no. They're all underground sleeping the eternal sleep. Oh no. Which one's SNES or DS? I have it on Steam. So I was gonna play that. What?
I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Muggles ever since my grandpa died last year.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about me. Aw, Kupo. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like because they died when I was very young.
Oh no. I see.
I've been told that when I turn 16 and my body builds a resistance to summon magic, I can leave the village with any Eidolon I want. That's only a short time away, just like a small difference between our ages.
Okay, let's calm down a bit. We already know how to use summon magic, Aiko.
Well, a summoner can't choose her Eidolon until she has come of age. That's why I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. We just keep training until then.
How do you train?
How? Oh, it's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Dagger?
All of a sudden she grows a horn. Ah! I feel it! Ah!
I'm like a beautiful young hero in a turmoil, don't you think?
Yeah?
You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star.
What a bold 6-year-old. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star.
How did you know, darn it?
How does Aiko know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Quite far. Thank you. Thanks, Aiko. That was really good.
See, don't you want to eat my food every day?
Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you.
Maybe? That's so rude of you.
Oh, this kid.
Then help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen.
Okay, but first... I know, rejected, but she's... I mean, dude, Zidane is like, bro, I like women of age, you know? See, it would be a problem if Zidane was like entertaining it, but he's like, bro, no way. There are so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Aevon's Wishing Upon a Star. Can you believe this? This is a first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? That is a good question. I thought there was a... Okay, never mind. Maybe something I could have clicked. No way Zidane hasn't had little sisters in the circus. Yeah, I feel like he sees her as like a little sister. And like a kid, you know. Like, to me, I think it's like... You know, kids are just weird, you know. If they just write it not creepy, then, you know. Until recently, you'd only ever seen anything at the castle library. That's true, Kuja.
Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me.
She's like, heh heh heh. I didn't bring the pot. Hi. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Get back to work! Zidane, I made great discovery. These fish different from this continent fish. Get back to work, Kupo. Where's the pot? Okay, I was trying to grab the pot, but I guess, no. I have a question. Are links allowed in here? Depends on what the link is, and you have to tell me, so me or a mod can give you a permit command and you don't get the message deleted or timed out. Okay, here we go. I'm like, I don't know how to grab this pot. Hey, do you like my pot? She's like, I don't care about your pot. It's a Google Sheets document for what? Is it like a guide or something? Is there something on my face?
Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there?
Okay, I don't know where there is. Hey, Aiko, do you know anything about the Ifa tree?
What about the Ifa tree?
We want to go there.
It's sealed with an eidolon, so you can't get in.
Sealed? Did you seal it, Aiko?
Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Ifa tree. They're accustomed to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it.
An eidolon you failed to summon?
But we used the power of another eidolon to seal it. You understand what that means? That means the sealed eidolon was so powerful that they needed another one to trap it inside.
Sealed with the power of another eidolon, huh? Well, what does that mean for us? Kokiri! Rabbit, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Be sure to hydrate, chat. Kokiri, how was your stream? What were you getting up to today? It's very good to see you. You're playing Kingdom Hearts today. You mean one of my favorites. Guys, if you don't follow Kokiri, Kokiri is one of my Twitch teammates of Kokiri Forest, which kind of checks out. But Kokiri is very sweet, loves you know, Zelda games, JRPGs like us, and a bunch of other games. I highly recommend you go check him out and show him some love. Drop a follow, please do so. Kokiri, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. And yeah, Alex, if you want to put that in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you need to raid and run, if you need to like lurk and go decompress or sleep or do some self-care, please do so. If you are new here, hello, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer, playing FF9 for the first time today. I love other Final Fantasy games, but 10, 6, and 4 are my favorites. I love Kingdom Hearts, and I love old Nintendo games. I love Metroid, and I love Super Nintendo. Those are my things from back in the day. So if that's your thing, feel free to stay, but otherwise, please feel free to loot and scoot if you'd like. We went back to the first playthrough of Recom! I love Recom! We started Riku's journey in reverse and rebirth. We completed Hollow Bastion Otherworlds and finished our fight against Repliku. Let's go! I've kind of been itching to do a Recom, I'm kind of itching to do a Recom replay sometime. Because I'm like, it's just so fun. I don't know. I love the style of Recom. It's so fun. Anything I could take from here? Kierman, coffee. You love Super Nintendo? Yes, it was my first console when I was a little one. Not Nintendo 64, but the Nintendo 64 is not like my favorite, you know? It's getting late over here, so I've got to head out. Thank you for streaming, Junie. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much, Rabbit, for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night and take care. No books on summoning. Oh, geez. Okay, I try to leave. Oh, shoot. Okay, I just went to sleep. Playing as Riku is so fun, but I miss playing as my Keyblade son. That is the mood. I feel like Riku's route is a little bit more digestible to get through and get around, you know? I have Chain of Memories for GBA. It's a strange but cool experience. I'd love to play Chain of Memories original GBA. Maybe someday I could like hunt for that as like a retro game. Vivi, you better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I've got anxiety, so I know what you mean. I know you told me not to think too much, but... that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Oh, this hits too hard. Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Zidane. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in.
I knew it! I was right! Zidane is the man for me!
Oh my god.
He's right, you either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane.
You want to know a trick to get your mind off of things? Please, yes.
Okay.
This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Thank you for gifting a sub to Junie. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Alex.
Uh-huh.
Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Oh, Zidane's such a bro.
Tinkle.
Oh. Excuse me? What? What? Just guys being dudes, okay. Thank you though for gifting the sub, Alex. It's very much appreciated. Ping is spring. Hi, Zito.
They pissing like bros.
Probably should have waited a few A presses before commenting further pause. See, I mean, Zidane's still a bro. Isn't that what guys do? How you doing, Zeno? It's good to see you, my friend. The epitome of expression. Zidane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the Aoife tree. Thank you. I gotta come back and get Quina anyway. I can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Aiko? Aiko is only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. Oh my god, dude, she's creeping. I haven't seen her today. I was gonna play in like 30 seconds, so just be aware. Yeah, guys be pissing. Like, it's a very important male bonding ritual. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm a girl. Having a normal one, but we managed. I hope 9 has been well. 9's been great today. As usual, 9's a banger. You could put it under Junie Peep This. You might have to opt into the channel. To be fair, peeing off a boat is a liberating experience. I can only imagine how peeing off a cliff must feel. I'll never get that experience.
Hee. You can't break the seal of the Eva tree without calling an Eidolon.
You're coming with us?
Don't you want me to?
Of course I want you to come along.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dagger, let's have fun.
The Eva tree is beyond the... Okay, well, I already went there on accident earlier, so... Not with that attitude! You're right. Why didn't I think about just... peeing in a certain way? I don't know. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Forget I asked.
Are you just nice to everyone?
I think she was mad.
You think so too?
Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble.
Sure thing. Vivi, have you figured out a solution to your problem?
Not really. But I'm moving on.
I guess really not much else to do but to do. The little tricks Sedate's magnum opus. Yay, back on the road. Is there anywhere else to look on this content? I guess we have got no Quina. Let's see, auto regen, sure. Allows you to trance faster. Loudmouth prevents silence. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Actually... Can we equip one more? Here, just take that. Echo is an odd duck. She is. But she's also like a child. I only know that song from the Lizzie McGuire soundtrack. Same, turtle. I used to love that song.
Hey now! Hey now!
Dude, okay, I've seen people be like, if you hear the words hey now, do you think of the Shrek song or do you think of the Lizzie McGuire song? Because I think of the Lizzie McGuire song. I mean, yeah, how many ducks have you seen with the horns? You think of Shrek? See, I think of Lizzie McGuire. Let's see. Characters learn ability. Yeah. Any other abilities to equip? Clear-headed. Sure. Anything we can put onto Vivi as well. Prevent sleep. Okay. What's the Lizzie McGuire song? Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I got somewhere I belong. I got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of. Have you ever seen such a beautiful night? Something. I don't know all the lyrics. When I see you smiling, I go, oh, oh, no. I think of neither. Do you have like a different song or like thing you think of when you hear Hey Now? Drawing Pan is groaning so hard, I sing the song so much. Time to sing it louder. Hey, hey, hey. But like back then, the Hey Now would get me thinking Lizzie McGuire. So you think of Kendrick now. Oh, Kendrick Lamar. Loved his Super Bowl performance. Apparently I think of Crowded House. I'm afraid I don't know Crowded House.
Hey now.
Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Sorry, I don't mean to scare you with like my weird singing. I had a really passionate karaoke session today. I was like getting really into it, but like I just do when I'm by myself. And I was like, yes, this is so fun. Singing like helps me reduce my stress. So maybe that's just why I do it a lot. I also chalk it up to the 25% penne. Whoa, 2 big boys. Standing 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I'm a troll. I just steal a lot of ore, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I steal the ore. They're an Australian band, so it makes sense. Oh, gotcha. You know what? I should ask my friend if he knows. My Australian friend. You're trans. Go for it. Nine. Solution 9. Solution 9. That's where they get that from in 14. Oh my god. That makes me so excited. I know the 14 reference now. We've come full circle. Yes! Am I gonna die before I can see this move though? No! Is that a 14 reference? Yeah, the raid hub is in Solution 9 for Dawn Trail. It's in the place like in the second half of Dawn Trail. Oh, no, you mean vice... Okay, never mind. I think I got trolled. Now I know where Solution 9 comes from. I didn't know that would be a Final Fantasy 9 reference. I know it's like a Final Fantasy 9 expansion. Lord, that beetle gave me grief in Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, I gotta play Crystal Chronicles for you. Blazer Beetle guy's even wearing trousers. You should dress nicer. You did indeed come full circle, an anti-clockwise circle. Yeah, that's true. Mikoji and CJ would adopt you. Yes, let's do it. There's a mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. Vivi, why do you just fall over like that?
You okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, see, I flew into that earlier. Hi, Coach. How are you? And there's another reference here, but I'll stay silent about it till it makes sense. Gotcha. Thank you, Nemu.
That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright?
Yeah, it didn't hurt. Thank you for gifting us up the coach, Zeno. I appreciate it. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, Larry, I need a place to stay for the day. Hey, Larry, where you been, man? Crystal Chronicles debate the coach. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Like, body slamming is not gonna work. Are connections to 14 gonna go over my head? I don't play 14 or 11. I'm not into MMOs. I don't think so. Because, I mean, 14 is just a lot of references from other Final Fantasy games. But I can tell you, like, what 14 uses them in. The newest expansion is very, like, a tribute to Final Fantasy 9. I have Arc as a mount, and it plays the battle music. You get to go to Alexandria at the end, but it's very sad. It's a little bit different than... a little bit different theme than 14's. We'll see, though. There is a place called Solution 9 in 14 as well. Amazing. How do you break it?
I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now.
Watch! Watch me! Watch me! Now watch me rip! Now watch me Beyblade! Boom boom boom! Boom boom boom! By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee! Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Proceed, Ruby.
Finished, we can go inside now.
Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal?
Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn.
Then why were you...
That was just for show.
Oh, okay.
The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up.
Oh, hell yeah, Grotto's my favorite Eidolon. True! I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Heck, you know, honestly, yeah, true. Now, can I pick this flower? It looks very grabbable and pickable. Like a nose with boogers. You fool, that's someone's Kyogre. This place is very mysterious. Whoa. I will just carefully... Come on, this looks like such a pickable flower. I should be able to pick it up. Man, who would summon a water type on a tree? It's a sick world we live in. Aoife tree is like, vibes just eyes wide like... Are we gonna be okay? Hey, but we still got this jamming music. I want Quina back. I want Quina's blue magic. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ya da ba dee. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are we going to be okay? Am I going to die? You know, Mr. Stroper, I hope you don't mind if I, hope you don't mind if I just, like, steal from you. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Slap? Well, that wasn't very nice. I wouldn't steal anything. Light him on fire. I care not for him, for Stroper. Yo, this enemy to you is safe. The evil tree! What's with the evil trees? Axe death. 1 tree in 14. They're just all mad. They're all mad! At least this one's not wearing armor, true. Dude, I remember thinking like, you know, Axe death is kind of a hottie. What's he got under that armor? And then he's like a tree, and I'm like, bro, put the armor back on. Why are you doing this? I don't have Fira. I think it's something in my equipment. I'd like to know Fira. Oh my god. Critical! Well, she's got the auto regen on. Ramu! Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, that regen is doing work. I'm just gonna pop one cure. Same vibes as Beast turning back into a regular dude. Honestly, yeah. Human Beast, he should just stay as a beast. Let's be real. Dude, randomly, so I get a lot of random shit on my Instagram reel algorithm. And sometimes I get Disney stuff. And I got like an interview from like behind the scenes or something of, you know, sometimes I see it for like other Disney movies like Aladdin, you know, maybe Sleeping Beauty, I don't know. Just like old things. And I got one for Beauty and the Beast, and it was like with Beast voice actor. I'm like, damn, I didn't know he looked that good. It's like, dang. I don't know why. I thought he would like be super gruff, but I guess that's the power of voice acting, right? Luckily, it's impossible to get lost on this Aoife tree because, I mean, there's only one vine or branch to walk up. Looks like Ariel never had a leg to stand on. Ew. Who let these goobers on here? Isn't it Michael Dorn? Is that his name?
Me, yes.
Oh my god, she just died. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Why did this happen? Maybe they my goobers. I'll pick them up. Yeah, get your goobers.
I stole a tent.
I need Fira. I should probably check my equipment after. I mean, surely... Well, one of them will die, sure. A zombie. Maybe I could have cured them, actually. I didn't really think of their names. Ew. Ew. Gross. Oh, look at Aiko playing her little flute. Thunderfist, thank you for the raid. How are you today? Let's see, I want Fira all up in here. What were you playing today? Maybe I need the flame staff. You're playing Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I have not heard of that game before. What is it about? Tell me about it. Or if you need to raid and run, that is also okay. You are more than free to do that. By the way, silly question. If I have the bars 3-star, that means like I keep the ability permanently, right? Whereas be sure to go check out Thunderfist, who is kind enough to raid us today with their community. It's very, very much appreciated. Yes, correct. Thank you. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. My name is Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer, playing FF9 for the first time. We are on the IFA tree. I like other Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo games, especially ones from the Super Nintendo era. But Metroid is my favorite Nintendo franchise, but I like a couple others as well. So if that's your thing, feel free to chill and stay, but otherwise, please take care of yourself and have a good rest of your time zone and take care of yourself for the rest of the night. Yeah, because I want Fira is really what it's about. I guess I get Fira because it's already in the weapons, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, this music is like really eerie, creepy vibes. Fist of the North Star is one of the classic animes and mangas from the early 80s, and Lost Paradise was made by the team behind the Yakuza. Whoa, and Like a Dragon series. That's super cool. I want to get more into 80s anime. You know what? I tried watching Cowboy Bebop, and then I was like, this is really cool and stylish. I'm not sure if it's my thing, though. Hi, Aiden. Thank you for the quiet hello and the carrots. I hope you're doing well. Basically, it's a dream come true for both of them to be blended. I love that. Is it like a RPG or like action game? What kind of a game is it? Doesn't Kiryu's VA voice Kenshiro in this version? Does he? Fist of the North Star is known largely from the Omiwayu Shinderu. Omae wa mo Shinderu. Oh, hi there. Man, I could have, whatever. I'll just use my tent. Hi, Lance. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Oh, I don't want to use an extra tent. Mochi, mang, 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 mang. Yes, he does, the Japanese voice actor anyway. Dude, I love Matthew Mercer as Majima. Not that, like... not that I've played Yakuza, but I have listened to 24 Hours Cinderella by Matt Mercer, and I'm like, this is actually really good. Not bad, and I'm doing good today. I feel like I'm getting really hot and sweaty, though. And I think I have to look into raid after stream. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's just like so hard to schedule all the things I want to do. Oh. Will this be okay? What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it. How's the 9 journey? It's so good. I'm loving it also, Aiko. I did not read what you were saying. Aren't you guys scared of heights?
God, she looks so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest?
No, I'm going with you guys. I have to.
Then don't leave my side, okay?
Okay, thanks. Aiko, do you know anything about this place? Ooh, nose itchy.
Nope, this is my first time inside the IFA tree.
This place looks ancient. No, maybe you shouldn't be touching things. Plus, I need to head to bed. Have a great sleep. Yeah, no problem, Thunderfist. Have a good sleep. Thanks so much again for the raid. Very much appreciated. It's only racking up PvP wins 24 more CC and another 20 split between that and Frontlines. I'll have the go amount. Let's go! What the? Try standing on. Alright then. Zidane. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Listen, if I die, I die. Oh. Here it comes again. Ooh. So it's like an elevator. Oh my gosh, it's like doing a class trial in Danganronpa. And of course, I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright.
I'm coming with you.
Me too. Me too. Okay, well, let's all go together then. Aw, dude, this that means one of them will get executed. That's so true. We gotta vote for the blackened. Oh, Danganronpa. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. Dude, there's like an owl up there. Can I... Ooh. Okay, it's gonna say... That looks like a little bit of a branching path. Danganronpa, do 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 do. This elevator doesn't take us all the way to the class trial. What's up with that? No! Bada 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 do 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 do. Oh, not you again, you Strapo. I don't want to waste my time on this guy, but the XP is probably, like, kind of too good to pass up, to be honest. Oh my god, well, that did not hurt too bad, luckily. I want a better weapon for Zidane. I feel like I've gone a lot without shopping lately. I'm like, did that... Oh, I just made him sad. I don't... No! Oh my god. I don't want to use my summons. I have so much. Counterattack on him puts in so much work. I love counterattack. No! Don't get petrified! Not the sweet... Stop! Oh my gosh, is Dagger trans? Let's go. I don't think I've really seen her trans before. Oh my gosh, look at her! She's got green hair! Or it looks green to me. Wow, I can't even use her trans. No! Plus the song being peaked doesn't hurt either. No, it doesn't. The battle theme has really grown on me since getting into it, to be honest. Just gonna pop these heals on everybody, it's okay. Kind of bugs me that the potions do a littler when you're just on the field. A Lamia's flute. Is that something you want? Rather than a golem's flute? Stona, float, and silence. Okay, I... Hello. Oh, this is a chest. Okay, remedy. Now, I would like to get back on track up here. I feel like the encounters are either, like, really close together. Hey! Hi, Leslie. I feel like they're either close together, you get a lot of steps in before the next encounter. Everything up there looks withered. Wither! This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Dude, this looks like Hades in the end of Hercules. Guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Maybe if all of us go on that thing, we can step down it together.
Hey, Zidane, I found something here.
Maybe it'll move like the last one.
Didn't move when I got on.
You stood on it? Love it when the game makes the pun for me, right? If we do get the FF9 remake, I do hope the trance system is changed so you can trigger it rather than automatically. Yeah, I think that's like one of my biggest like criticisms of the game is the trance is like you don't get it until like it's too late almost, I feel.
Why don't we all try getting on?
Maybe we have to go on as friends. When I got on, I felt it respond. Guess we're in luck. Oh. Bro, they would be flying off. Whoa. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger?
Yes.
I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too.
Maybe Mog can tell us something.
Oh, that's right. She keeps Mog with her. Yeah, this leaf needs guardrails. How are you doing, Lindia?
What do you feel here inside the Aoife tree? Kupo. Kupo? Kupo! Popo!
Really?
Kupo. Alright. Thanks. Kupopo.
Dude, that Moogle looks extra fluffy and I really want him. Horse feels guardrails, that's true.
Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here.
I wonder if agents of Kuja are down here. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? He's a misty guy.
Incoming!
It's coming! Moogle sense tingling!
It's just some zombies.
Or is it? Let's see. Can I just, like, throw that on them? Did it work? Well, now I used to thinking that it would work. Oh, well, that one died. Well, let's just kill this one then. When suddenly Tim Curry comes out to sing Toxic Love. I saw somebody and they're like, you can learn a lot about a person based on where they know Tim Curry from. I know Tim Curry from Muppet Treasure Island. Hi Randall, how are you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear you. I hope you're doing well tonight.
There's so many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree.
Could the mist be causing it? Beats me, the evil force and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I was reading that not as Aiko. Whoopsies. I mean, since Sora likes pirates, should throw him into Treasure Island and... Yeah, dude! I would much rather have Tim Curry as my party member than Jack Sparrow. Tim Curry, the Plaza Hotel manager for Home Alone 2, or Tim Curry Wise the clown. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize for so long that he was Pennywise, but also I'll never watch it in any variation ever because I'm too scared. But I read the plot online. Yes, but the question is, why? Zidane. What's the matter? Vivi? Oh dear. You know, would you guys like some potions before any shenanigans happens? My first Tim Curry was the pollution monster in Fern Gully. Oh. The new one, not gonna lie, chapter 2 went too long. Understandable. Hexus? You know, I really don't actually know too many Tim Curry movies. I just know Muppet Treasure Island. My first Tim Curry was Home Alone 2. Hell yeah. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane. I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dolly? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made.
Huh? Black mages?
They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything.
Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh, yeah. There was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there are the strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Pooja, and the black mages.
I'm so confused. Eh? Another one's headed this way.
And I love Home Alone 2 because, well, it is set in New York, which is where I'm from. I love that! Oh, what's that? I don't love that. I would like to go back to New York. I've only gone when I was, like, really, really little. Drago Zombie? Okay, maybe. Just maybe. And bat, eat it!
Well, did it work?
Come on! He's a zombie! Damn it, fine. Are you going to kill me? Oh no.
Oh no.
Baby, 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 baby.
Well, it is what it is.
Miss, I can't silence. Don't be redonkulous. Well, good enough for me. I cannot tell if Aiko is zombied. To be quite honest. Thank you for the vibes. I have one more day of driving before enjoy the weekend. Have a good night. Have a good night, David. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always happy to vibe. New York, having lived here all my life, has some good places. I need some pizza. Oh my gosh, she is zombied. No! Okay, I gotta unzombify her. They can finally see the bottom.
It's so deep.
I don't know what's down there, but we'll find out soon. That Ifa tree. Tim Curry is amazing because man just gives the vibes of wanting to have fun with any project he's in, even if it's the dumbest thing he could possibly sign on to. I agree with that vibe. So much hospitable. Hi, Astra. How are you? I do want to visit New York City for the pizza, maybe Broadway because theater kid. Yes.
Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself?
Wait, there might be some monsters lurking down there. Say, Zidane? Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sensed it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right. I can tell there's something down here. It's a harp! It looks like a big harp. Okay, first of all, let's get you unzombified. That doesn't work. Anointment. Hopefully we don't need that later. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean, machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Well, weird. Weird vibes. Can see some sparkling water down before. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that water down there? So if the Ifa tree's the source of the mist... Well...
I was a little scared. So that sparkling water's a living thing? It's so pretty.
Alright, I'll go watch with you. Okay, come here. Well, I just want to look at it. It has to be romantic. I am I'm a little too old for that. That's how I can... That's how I can imagine her, like, getting her way. You're all mine, Zidane! Aiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you?
I was watching the sparkle
Reflected in your eyes, Zidane. Is this what I've been putting Dagger through? Oh, the awareness now. Better go easy on her. Yes, yes, good. She'll like you better if you don't bother her so much. Is it moving? It kind of looks like a boat. I don't know. Just my imagination. It's definitely moving. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Man just got beer force. Jeez. Or maybe we have to go down there? I definitely sense something down there.
Zidane!
Don't you want to watch the sparkles with me again?
What's up?
Mom's saying something coming from above.
Oh, above. Dagger, come here now! Hurry! Dagger!
We must get to the dagger.
Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! Dude, let's just get out of here. It's them! Who's them? We better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Ah! I'm excited. Oh, it's the wall. You're right. It's like, it's alive. Aiko, Vivi. Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here! What is it? Dude, it moves so fast I couldn't see it. Oh! It's ugly. So it wasn't Kuja. Huh, what's going on? I hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja, where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations. And then to the fall of civilizations. Well, that's a bit extreme. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie, Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself.
He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him?
Wait, Aiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dolly was really... Defeat me and no more mist will flow. Then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. A puppet? This feels very Kingdom Hearts. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you? No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder.
Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right?
Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I've seen the end of my 1000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try. Oh dear. Fighting a wall is never pleasant. It's like you punch a wall and then you break your fist on the wall. One of my favorite things about Tim Curry is he had the opposite reaction to being in a Muppet movie to Michael Caine. Caine treated the Muppets like other actors. Curry treated himself as a Muppet. That's one of my favorite sayings ever. Pop a cure on you. Soul cage. Excuse me? Did we just get... Oh, well, sure. What? guessing this guy's gonna use a lot more magic. We'll see though. I've heard of the root of all evil, but this is ridiculous. This crosses the line. That's just too much 5me. I feel like that didn't do too much, but that is okay. Okay, hopefully Fira, I don't know, it's like a tree. Mustard bomb. No way, please don't. Ah! Oh, please. Oh my god, dude, that's so violent. What? It missed? Okay, well, whatever. That's that's fine with me. Oh my god. Hi, Maniacal, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Maniacal, please? Alright, keep going. Alright, I'm hoping Fira will do a lot. No, he's a smell. He's smelly. He's smelly. Now, Maniacal's a very good friend. Fireblades. Fireblades? Yum! Is that on all of us? Ooh. I feel like that just did half, like, full on half HP. Zeno, you're so right. Time for a shower then. It's kind of nice that I can summon things more than once, because in 6, you can only summon things the one time. Mustard Bomb has Omega. Oh my god, Omega. I didn't do Omega Savage or Ultimate, though. You will die! Dude, this guy is just... He looks like a cobra, but also like something else. I don't really know. Oh, I don't have Cura, I think. Okay, crap. Okay, we'll just go for the double. I'm gonna pop the ether on you. I'm curious, how do you pronounce Aiko's name? As Aiko. Aiko! Fire blades. I think I'm just gonna... Oh no, well then. Well, that's really annoying. I think I've heard some say Eco, but I think it's Aiko too. Well, it is what it is. No, dude, stop! I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Maybe I need to... Oh my god. Wow, this guy is like... I love Fireblade. That shit is so awesome. Please don't. No! Not again. If I live this, I will be amazed. Does that just, like, burn me? Well... No, I refuse to give up! Could always pronounce it completely historically and piss everybody off. I could. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please make it stop. Let me have a turn! No! Stop! Ah! Oh my god. It is becoming so over. I'm not giving up. This is so scuffy. Dude, Vivi is almost up to a trance. A kind of not having these turns. Kinda sucks. I have to survive a mustard bomb. Fuck. Okay. Wow, he kind of like enraged, it felt like. Soul Cage did cheat. I agree with you. I thought it was Aiko with the Japanese Isa. Yeah, like Aiko. I don't know. I feel like it's more like Aiko. It could be Aiko. Aiko. Okay, the wall is moving. I really like this autosave feature. Okay, so I think I gotta get a shell on everybody. I wish I could get a haste on everybody too. I wish the Dane did more damage as a frontliner. I'm also curious of like what's going on in Alexandria with like Freya. I mean, I guess we'll see. Rhetorical question, of course. Okay, I don't care about your intro. I've seen you before. You ugly person. You ugly tree. Yeah, Vivi is like level 5 death, bro. I hope you miss. What does Stona do? Removes petrify and gradual petrify. Gotcha. Well, okay. Missed again. Echo. Echo is how Aiko's name is in Japanese, so I think Aiko is right. I guess if they spelled her name in Japanese as like the A-I-K-O. Echo. But I feel like we Romanize it like... I don't know. Icon. Yeah, that, you know, that makes sense to me, to be honest. Did you take damage, Aiko? Oh no, I think you came in like that. I meant to pop a cure on you. Alright, Fira is the way to go. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Lucky 7, bro. I don't think that's reliable enough. I think I've been poisoned by Project Akko. And that's totally fine. Anybody? Oh god. Here. Yeah, good thing we have those shells on. I think maybe Dagger and Vivi can take on one more, but I'm gonna need some more help on the curing part of this all. Okay. Honestly, that is okay. I really need Dagger to stay alive. I need Dagger and Vivi the most to stay alive. I thought maybe for the healing, but... No! Come on, please. I need to live one more turn. No! Shit! Oh, you fucking fuck. You took so many turns! Do I need to slow you? Maybe I can put a status effect on him. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Project Akko was one of the first anime I ever saw. Ooh, you know, to me it sounds like an idol anime, but I don't know if that's really true. I'm like so exasperated. Do you think this guy wants to play Tetramaster? Pretty sure the game tells you what Mustard Bomb does somewhere. Well, I would assume it just blows me up because that's what it does in 14. I don't don't even know if it casted Mustard Bomb that last time. Guess the best description would be a comedy parody. Oh! Maybe like Kung Pao into the fist. Alright, but Shell is the way to go. If I had Kira, shoot. I think that's just gonna one-shot Vivi. Maybe? Oh. It's a status thing. I don't think I know what the status is, though. Is he just gonna explode at the end? Okay. Well, we'll see. That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that? He just left with nuts! Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to cast a spell on him. I did not know that's how that would work, but... I'm gonna wait for Vivi to get revived. Dude, that's never worked on me, and I'm so glad. Hey, who's ever got the Phoenix down? Start casting already, Jesus. So annoying. Dude, dude! I don't understand. I don't think I understand the timing of this. Now it goes off. Ah! Oh, okay. See, now I don't know if Vivi's gonna get this. Okay, it's fine. I'm guessing I need to recast Focus. But I wonder, like... never mind. I'll ask if I need to later. I guess okay, Shockwave is a physical attack, I think. You know what? I think I just need to cure. I think that's like the only way we can go about it. I wonder if maybe, I don't know, Reflect might not be a bad thing to try. Reflect on ourselves and then reflect, like, I don't know, his thingy on us. Like, maybe I can just silence them. Who knows? The fire started. Am I going to blow up soon? Or does that mean he's just like enraging all the time? Okay, never mind. So he just kind of gets like detonated. Guard, poo you. Well, now I'm gonna die because I didn't expect all that to happen. This guy is so annoying. Well, it's... No, not the mustard bomb again. Oh my god. On Vivi too. Miss! There has to be a better way. Oh my god. This is annoying! I'm like, I didn't... Well, okay, I guess if it's not AoE... Oh. need to do all these freaking AoE cures. Alright, Sleep Calls, thank you for streaming. Have a good night, Coach. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I know, I was gonna try to end stream too, but I don't know how possible that's gonna be. I think with Fira, that's okay. Just cure. Go! Anybody need an ether so they can keep casting? Zidane's just gonna be floor tanking a little bit. Hope he doesn't mind. Oh, hope he's okay with that. And Xeno, heck, y'all be scoping out at Denny's. Yes. Do it. I think Aiko is just gonna die. I used a high potion on Vivi. I wasn't sure when things were gonna go off. Well, now I guess I didn't need to do one. Ah, Pooey. I wish you would die, because you're very annoying. Just let Vivi cast his Fira, so we can get out of here. Go, Vivi! Roar! How much HP does this fucking fuck have? I hate him so much! Oh! It's fine. Oh no. No, please, not this. Dagger. Fuck. Fuck, it's a bad time. I still don't know what it means to live. Come on, you bitch baby tree. You're not even a baby. You're just an ass. Ah! Cheese Strat, can I throw a phoenix down at him? That's a rhetorical question. No! I will cast one more Fira before I die! Yes, I'm alive. I'm trans! We must live, my son! I fear it might be too late. If he casts a fire blade on my ass, I'm just gonna pop! How much HP does a motherfucker have? No! It's so Joe for fuck. Ah! You know what? I might be bad. I'm bad. Hold on, I need to actually charge my phone. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, asshole. I want to try like maybe 1 or 2 more times, and if it's getting real bad, maybe cheese strat. Can somebody, real genuine question, can somebody explain the mustard bomb? Is that just like an insta-KO no matter what? There has to be like a way I can stop him. He can't be guarded against everything, right? He has a status that KOs when you act, so I just need to defend? It's like Pyretic in 14! Okay. Well, do I need to like Asuna it? Yeah, that's so dumb. Oh, man. I just don't select anything. I just have to sit there. Oh. Bad time. Bad time. Just have to wait to expire or have a save before and have the defense for it. I can have... Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't really tried that. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I have never done that. In the 30-something hours I played this game. You guys don't happen to know the controls for swapping the switch order? Or like the... if another character is like active? Ah, this is... Shoulders? I don't... It might be... ZR. Map is it's X button, not switch. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Kuja. Okay. I'm gonna just raise the magic. I wish I had haste. Legit. Have not seen this work, and this... I'm scared this might be the run that it works. Okay, never mind. We're good. Need to... I think shell is the way to go. Let's see. Ow! Okay. Now get to fever-ing! Fever, fever, fever! I don't even know how much damage this does. Yeah, punch that tree. Punch him all the way to Mars. I actually have not tried if I can AoE shell, but I'm guessing you can't. Here, have another Fenrir. Not the shockwave.
Not the shockwave.
Boshi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Welcome in, raiders, if you're new here. I am suffering against this fucking tree. But welcome in, raiders. I am Junie. Please check out Boshi. Please do not hurt me. Please, please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. But please go check out Boshi. Was kind enough to raid us with their community today. They like a lot of the same games that we do. So I highly recommend you go check them out. Not the Steiner Docky. He is my beloved. Thank you for the posture check. But yeah, I like other... I like other Final Fantasies, I love Kingdom Hearts, and I love Nintendo games. If that's your thing, feel free to chill. But otherwise, Boshi, if you need to raid and run, please do so. We are doing our best here. I just saw the wine balancing on your hand. Yeah, so Steiner can have like a sip. That was actually there from last stream, but I kind of forgot. Oh my god, I think I just die from this, actually, maybe. Crap! Okay, well, let's give it a try. Oh crap, hella EP girly, but you got this. Thank you, Boshi. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. If you are sleepy, please go get some rest. Not this shit. Please not on Vivi. Okay. Honestly, I'll take that. Also, my X button... Oh shoot. No, no, no. Not auto battle. I can... Okay, X is not making me switch party members. Hold on a second. Can I... What is battle assistance? I just want the controls. It's why on the Switch control? Okay. Oh, why it just turns it off for me? Huh. Well, just keep casting your Fira. Wes, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Also, did I turn on... I shouldn't have turned off auto battle. You don't have any active to switch to... Oh. Oh my gosh, are you going to blow... Wait, it worked. I have no idea how that worked. And then the other character has a full ATB bar. Take this. You must live. You must live, Vivi, please. Come on. Ah, crap. Good morning, Jimbola. How are you? Sorry, Westford. I'm like, oh my god, I've been sweating over this fight. You're playing Xenoblade... What was Boshi playing too? Oh. Oh, my ass. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Ooh. Been doing well. Finished chapter 8. How was it? Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Juunibug. We're playing FF9. We're stuck on a tree. Feel free to chill if any of these things appeal to you, because I'm dying. That guy is an asshole. What a butt munch. I'm stuck on a tree. Even I'm missing a cat flyer. Got a cat stuck in a tree, but a rabbit's a new one. Yeah, I'm stuck in a tree. I literally am like, I want to end stream, but this tree is gonna bother me, and I feel like our game load point is like... It's a little bit far back, and I don't want to do that. I feel like, man, if I... Should I just opt for the cheese? Is it just giving him a phoenix down? What? Okay, just tell me. I give you permission, anybody who knows. I'm trying to move on with my night. I love the cheese. I love the cheese. Use life or elixir. Okay, thank you. It is undead, but do phoenix stones not work for the same purpose? By the way, how much HP does this have? Because I felt like, man, Vivi was just like firing into him. Phoenix Stone does, it only chunks HP. Okay, I'm just gonna use life then. Okay, that's why I got confused of why Phoenix Stones weren't like insta-kills. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Yippee! Okay, it's... He has 9,765. I felt like I did a lot. Yeah, that is ironic, Lundia, that he produces life, but he dies. Like he's undead. Whatever, let's kill him. Westford, by the way, if you do need to raid and run and go to sleep, please do so. I know we're like a little bit late tonight. I always this hateful to innocent trees. Jimbola, does this look like an innocent tree to you? This is the face of someone that's committed atrocities. Leaf Swirl, you never did that shit to me before. Gonna have life on you? Then I don't care. Go, Garnet. Yeehaw! Wow! Finally, Jesus. So Vivi ain't shit, so it's gotta go. Poor Vivi. And one bam! Thank you, ma'am! Thank you, guys. I'm free, and I got a Antillian card. All me. No, I'm kidding. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, go to bed. Good boss. Good fight. Uh-oh. Snapped my fingers and just sent it to the Shadow Realm. Whoa. Is this music trying to get me emotional? Because honestly, this is very beautiful. Alexandria! Or is that Lindblom? Sorry, wow, I sound like a fake FF9 fan. Why was that so beautiful?
Wow, the air's so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent?
I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Kuja's like, who messed with my mist? I like to take my showers at scorching hot heat so I can produce a lot of steam and mist. And it also just feels so good on my skin. That was Alexandria. I got the Alexandria dungeon the other day in 14, and it always makes me so emotional. It's so sad. Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. Oh,
no way!
I don't know. I would think, like, for those black mages, they are kind of born into a life of weaponry misery. Maybe they would want black mages to be spared from that fate, but I don't know. It's so funny how detailed and soft the character design is, and then the world is so gritty. It's a really nice contrast, though. For sure.
Should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that.
Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand?
Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right.
Huh? What is it, Mog? I thought that was gonna be Dagger talking, but I'm like,
Moko! Aiko! What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. Well, what happened?
You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village.
Wait, Aiko, what's up?
Someone stole something precious from the village.
Zidane? We'll go with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we can just leave her behind. Oh no! My phone is dying! Oh no, my charger was not charging. Alright, we lost some VTuber tracking. Oh, jeez. Okay. Give me a moment. What is the name of my... What did I name my thingy? Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that. My phone died and I guess my portable charger. Here we go. Give me a second. We're not going to be going much longer anyways, so don't worry. Alright, here we go. Just till the end of stream today. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with Aiko. Yeah, become a PNG. Do you guys mind if I stare at you like this?
Thanks, but what about Kuja?
Madine, sorry, isn't that far. He can wait. Yeah, he'll just wait for us, surely. Yeah, I'm small. Well, this kind of works out because I was gonna say... No, wrong thing. I was gonna save right here anyways and get ready to end stream. Oh no, but the ad's gonna play, so I'm gonna wait till the ad ends. Save. Or do I need to? No, I'll just save and then I'll check if we need to tent after. Alright, wow, 36 hours in. Sweaty time. Alright, the ad's gonna play, so I will do an official send-off after the fact. But, whoa, time to decompress. Tomorrow is like a free day for me. And I really look forward to that, to just catching up on rest. And I don't know if I'll raid. I was supposed to raid like a little bit of time ago, but I got wrapped up in 9. It is what it is. But yeah, I had fun today. I'm just Final Fantasy 9 is such a vibe and it's such a mood. I am really, really loving playing this game. And I feel like it's just really allowing me to like geek out over Final Fantasy, which is like so much fun for me. Like, I'm so happy. It's been a good time together. Seriously, for real. Heck yeah, geeking, yeah. It's been really fun. It's been giving me like the same vibes of when I stream like through all the Kingdom Hearts games. Like just streaming Final Fantasy in general. 7 and 6 are really fun. 9 is really fun. I was like really like I don't know about nervous, maybe a little bit. Just wondering. I'm like, oh, will people like this pivot or like be cool with this pivot to Final Fantasy? But I'm really happy doing so. It's been really fun, and I feel like it's really been my way to like get to know other Final Fantasy fans and things like that. Ooh, I guess I can plug my phone into my real charger. That is because my charger that I use is not long enough to deal with VTuber tracking. Yeah, FF9 is so cozy. Definitely, like it has some very serious themes, but I still feel like it's cozy and comfortable nonetheless. It's got like really nice atmosphere. It's got really nice like color palette, nice. Like I feel like the soundtrack is a little bit more subdued comparatively to other Final Fantasies, but I still feel like it's still good. I think it matches perfectly. Yeah, Astra, it's perfect. It does feel like a storybook. And yeah, it's been fun. Oh, my phone is charging now. It woke up real quick. I know, I gotta check my love and deep space before bed. Very important to me. Gotta check in with my boyfriends. But yeah, I love the soundtrack. I love this map theme. I don't know if it will be like top, but it might be up there. I think so far my favorite overworld themes are Final Fantasy 2, 3. 6 has a lot. 6 has a lot. I like 7's. I guess 10, this is like the end of when they do like this big running around the map type of thing, isn't it? Pressing over those hills is the name, if I recall. Yeah, it feels very, like, it feels perfect. The title is perfect. But yeah, thanks for joining me for this journey. I still feel like, man, there's so much Final Fantasy to play. This one feels longer than some of the past ones we've did. Maybe it's just like the the further along you get in Final Fantasy, the longer the games get, and that's fine. Uematsu went hard for 9. Uematsu, it's like, we just need like a simple fantasy track. Don't mind. And then Uematsu just does genius peak work like every game. It's so good. I heard that Yoko Shimomura won some awards and love her work, especially in Kingdom Hearts. Hollow Bastion is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts songs ever, but always love everything she does. It's amazing. Well, now that the ad is over, now we can officially sign off. Thank you guys so much for coming today. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the gift subs or resubs, everything in between. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you for spending your time with me today and joining me on my little Final Fantasy journey. I will be back maybe Saturday. not guaranteed. We will see. Or yeah, I'm guessing Saturday perhaps, but I'm not so sure. But otherwise, I will be around just on the interwebs if you want to keep up to date with me. I finally updated my command to have my blue sky on it. So if you're, you know, somebody that's more active on blue sky, it is there. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to marathon Final Fantasy IX till the end. But of course, you know, I love talking about other games. Let's see if there's like anyone online to raid at this hour. I feel like we went a little bit longer than we usually do. Thanks, Tree. Thanks, Tree. No one likes you, Tree. Your tree mom doesn't even like you. Sorry, is that is that too much? Was that is that too much? Too extreme? 5 me? Your Discord banner is gorgeous. Thank you. Brusader made that, and they did an amazing job. Or the one like actually inside the Discord. I got a lot of art stuff going around, so there's like a lot of people I'd be interested in raiding. Let's see, make sure that they're gonna be on a little bit longer. Let's go raid Papa Cloudy. Papa Cloudy's like a new friend and community member. Loves RPGs as well. He's playing Suikoden too, I think. So we should definitely go say hi because he's very, very kind and very awesome. But I'll send you guys over to him. Try not to fight any more trees. These catch these hands. Anyways, dude, I mean, now that I'm really PNG tuber, you really cannot see what I'm doing. All right, here is our raid message. If you're not subscribed, that is completely okay. Feel free to use whatever emotes you like, whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat and gets your goat. But I will send you guys over to Papa Cloudy. Please go check him out if you love JRPGs and good vibes. Just a really awesome dude. All right, stay safe, stay healthy out there. Love you, care you. Have a good rest of your night.